Like
I
we
mean,
were talking about how our grandmas don't need to know about our sex lives, but everybody
Yeah.
else can. But like that's the line that we won't cross.
but like, isn't Daru technically sort of your persona?
No, Philo is my persona.
But like,
I don't see myself as a Russian dragon.
yeah, but you do see him, but you are him for the purposes of this game, which makes him a persona. Technically.
He's like Persona Light.
A persona, but he's
Persona
not
adjacent.
my persona.
Yeah,
Listen,
and
just-
fucking Persona Izzy.
I don't know.
Like,
it's just he's an OC, not a persona. There's a
It's
Can,
Philo.
can we just stop saying persona? It's such awful.
It is real terrible.
Persona 5.
Persona 5.
What's wrong with Persona 5?
Persona 5. Dancing
Persona 5. Dancing all night.
Christ.
Go get him, Joker. What would Joker's persona be? He's not an animal.
I'll never see it coming.
a hyena. His name is Joker, right?
He's,
We'll go.
Raccoon.
he's a raccoon or a fox, right?
No, there's already a fox, so he has to be a raccoon.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There you go. Anyway,
You're not,
Alright,
not allowed to
let's play
double up
D&D.
on
let's play some D&D.
persona.
I'm so excited.
I missed you guys.
Right.
It's been like 7 hours since I've talked to you. Okay,
I
11
missed
hours.
you.
I missed you all more.
We actually have a Daru for the whole session. I'm so excited.
This is it,
Well,
guys.
until
This is like
Until he falls asleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
So-
I believe in you, Philo. Take some cocaine. Do some cocaine about it.
Okay.
I'll get some
So-
coffee.
I've got some energy drinks, so I'm just gonna drink both of them at the same time.
They don't work.
It's like
Fine.
cocaine, but less effective and more dangerous.
Let's not encourage cocaine. Stay awake.
We make a lot of jokes here in IDT, but we do not condone cocaine.
Or
We just
drug
don't do
use in
drugs. Can we get like that in the rotation of the art that shows like right when we start the stream?
Who?
just
It's
like the
gotta
old
be. It's gotta be either Thack or Tough. That's like, don't do drugs, kids.
Play sports, be clean.
Yeah. That sounds very tough.
We also need just a big shot of everybody just saying, "Don't take anything we say seriously, please."
Please never listen to
We're
any of our
sorry.
advice ever for any reason.
It's holding up a giant sign that says Twitch don't ban us.
Sorry for
You
everything.
listen to our advice when it's don't do drugs.
Anything we say that is offensive is said out of ignorance, not actual hate.
Fuck, I'd forgotten about that.
I'm sorry.
Christ.
I know now.
Sorry for everything.
So, anyways, last we left off, you guys had shit. What did you do that day? It's still a lot.
We did. That we started by going to the Frostburn, and we found it was under attack by itself.
Yeah. So, you guys left Voltaire's castle, head to Frostburn. Thankfully, you did not wait an extra day to scavenge for supplies. Headed there. Unfortunately, by the time you had arrived, the fight had already ensued, and it seemed that a large portion of the populace had been mind-controlled to some degree, and kind of chaos was ensuing. People were fighting, buildings were burning. Most of the kind of weapons workshops had been under some element of attack. Through Ascending, you guys contacted the Voice, who essentially just gave you guys vague directions towards the sword that you were looking for. You guys interpreted that as kind of her last will and testament. And instead of going to get the sword, eventually, with a little bit of coaxing, went and saved her. Had a hard-fought battle that amazingly did not end in her death, in spite of all attempts on my part.
Yeah, holy shit, guys. 10 out of 10.
Holy shit. We saved her.
We got her up like every round.
At least.
She was
yeah.
at 2 fails at multiple points in that fight.
But yeah, there you found that there was a strange witch person as well as an armored individual. Unfortunately, Cole came in and decided to use his stunning strike and completely CC the one that wasn't immune to stun.
I got one trick in this world.
It's a real good trick.
It's a real good trick, but I can only do it once.
It was a real shame that you didn't go for the other one, because. But anyways, yeah, the fight went on for a little bit. Eventually, by the end of it, the witch managed to get away, but you were able to kill the armored individual, who you found to be some kind of like weirdly mutated humanoid. Both of these individuals also had worms in them. And yeah, after that, you followed the voice's instructions and headed off to seek out this kind of temple or tomb or burial ground of the sword where it is being sealed away.
Please don't call it like the Tomb of Horror.
I've been going with vault because that sounds sexy. It sounds like we're doing a heist.
Well, we're not
All right,
stealing
you're going into a vault.
Ah.
You guys camped out for the night. Up front of it, encountered a couple of basilisks, as well as a cricket encountered a hydra, and then you guys ended up going inside after making a small blood sacrifice. And once you got in, there's a small trap that you guys were able to avoid before you hit the what appears to be the real entrance of this dungeon, which is where we pick up.
Sick.
Look at Cricket's gum collar, guys. He's pretty white.
I have the early signs of jaundice.
What?
Despite appearances, I am ready to come out of the web.
All right, let's get you out of there.
So yeah, as you guys reach the bottom of this place, you guys are able to cut Iskar free. And you find that you guys are in a hallway. It stretches off to the left and to the right of you. To the left, it looks like there were two. There's a kind of a curve that goes off kind of in one direction, and it also continues straight, but there is rubble and it seems to have caved in. To the right, it goes probably like 40, 50 feet, and then seems to curve to the left.
Gotcha. And the other one curves to the right.
Correct. So
Okay.
they both end up going in
Go
the same direction.
All right.
Okay.
Let's go. Or yeah, go.
Notably, to the right, there is a set of like painfully obvious pressure plates.
Excellent. Good.
I don't see him.
You think those are a decoy? You think like the real pressure plates are over there?
Look a little bit beyond them.
I don't know. I don't see too well anyway.
Maybe if we're not, they don't want us to press them, so they made them super obvious, so we don't press them. So I think we should press them.
Well, let's.
Simmons, no.
I mean, it's not.
It's not the
He's not
worst
wrong.
idea. Like, it wouldn't be the first time that we've had to step on plates to get where we wanted to go. But real quick, Iskar, do you see anything magical?
Also, who has inspiration?
Do I?
Last I checked, it was like a 5-way tie.
It was Cricket, then Thak, and then Cole and Iskar were tied for third.
All right, so Cricket and Thack.
Wow, nobody voted for me?
You had votes. You just weren't in the top 4.
And Iskar, you do not see anything magical currently.
Well, no, nothing looks magic. That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Right.
I should stand on the pressure plate because I'm lightweight.
Sh-
This car, you sound so different.
I was gonna say
You
I think
might-
it's on a different mic today. Okay. Do you guys want to see what this rubble's about? Like, I get the feeling these are both gonna go the same place ultimately. But maybe let's see what caused this cave in over here.
I think maybe we should stand back and throw a rock at it.
I mean, if you
Or
want.
throw a rock at the other rock.
Let's rub those
Huh?
rocks right together.
Sure. We'll throw a rock real quick, and if that doesn't do anything, I'll go over there and check it out.
Whoop. We'll back away.
Alright, you guys back up into the staircase a little bit. Where are you throwing this rock?
Onto one of those plates.
Wait. Okay. Sure.
I thought you were going on a plate. I thought you were
Yeah.
on the rubble.
Well,
That's what I asked, fellers.
here we go. Let's do it.
Yeah, like if you have anything, Thak points out the plates. He says he's gonna throw a rock at it. What do you think?
Go for it. It's too late now.
You're probably smarter than stepping on it.
So we
And
go up,
as a giant boulder comes and tries to run us over.
yeah, down the stairs, which already does turn into a slide.
Right. We're directly over the spikes right now.
In which case, we can just stand aside, I guess.
The spikes are a little bit further back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Thank God.
Yeah, there is a small portion of stairs that is kind of like safe before it hits the final landing.
Perfect. All right. Let's see what
Yeah,
happens.
You toss a rock over to it.
Yeah.
The pressure plates aren't super far, so it's an easy toss, especially for you. You are a rock throwing expert after all, and the rock kind of bounces, hits the pressure plate, and doesn't seem to do anything.
All right.
Don't seem to be heavy enough.
Jump on it.
I was gonna say, did it actually trigger it, or was it just not big enough to hit the pressure plate?
Seems like it probably wasn't big enough.
Yeah, I'll just throw a few more until weight adds up. I
I
have infinite rocks. It's fine, guys.
this is a purely meta thing, and I would like. I don't want to be the party that spends 10 minutes throwing rocks at everything we see. But let's
It's
do
not gonna
this.
be 10 minutes.
Okay,
it's
okay.
literally just I throw a rock until it triggers something.
All right. Let's see it. Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Okay, how much?
He has
can
infinite
I-
rocks. You've established
Now
that.
the thing is, can I find a bigger piece of debris here that I can throw?
So there
Just
is
throw the rubble.
there is quite a bit of kind of cracked tile at the base of the stairs,
Okay.
and there is that caved in section where there's plenty of rubble that you could grab if you want to.
Throw me, Thak.
I volunteer as tribute.
We saved that for last. I'll try and pick up one of the rubble. Big. Try toss it where the first rock was.
So you head over, grab some of the rubble, and bring it back. As you head over there, you do see that you can kind of poke your head in around the other kind of corner, and you can see a small room that opens up with a small set of staircases that goes down about like 5 feet or so to a smaller kind of room. And there seems to be 2 spiral staircases that go down.
Oh boy.
Interesting.
More stairs in this room over here.
Yeah.
Tyler.
Cool.
Yeah, here's a rock. Whoop.
All right, toss the rock over. You see the pressure plate kind of like sink slightly.
Okay, one more ought to do it. Something's being drawn.
I'm just doing a map based on the descriptions.
Oh,
I can
thank
just
you.
Pull you over to the map.
Oh,
That helped.
it's finished.
Oh, much better. Okay.
So we just drag ourselves onto this map here, yeah? So
If
I'm
you
over
want.
here, I'm guessing. Grabbing some rubble. I find one that I can pick up with 2 hands.
So it's easy enough. You toss another one over. Pressure plate sinks down the rest of the way.
Nothing happened.
All right. Well, let's not step on it just to be safe, and let's keep an eye out for other pressure plates as we go forward. They could just be decoys.
Sure. There are stairs over here.
Yep. Let's check this out.
Now, I'd like to investigate for invisible spiders. That might have been
You
triggered.
Spiders can be invisible?
We fought invisible spider. Well, technically they were in a different plane, but it's close enough.
Yeah, a
Okay,
phasing
okay,
spider.
hold on a second. I cast see invisibility.
Sure. Not a bad idea.
I pull my I pull my like coat collar up a little higher, shivering about invisible spiders, and I cast see invisibility. They're horrible. Are there any invisible spiders or levers?
You do not detect anything invisible.
All right.
Good.
So I'm moving my token forward.
Stays up for a while.
I'm staying near the front of the party, but Cricket does not actually go first. He waits for somebody with better vision to come with him.
Terrible vision over here. Simmons and Cricket. Yep, our cats are gonna.
I imagine it's
Go first.
probably like Tough and Cole that are actually in the front.
Hey guys, what if this pressure plate activates when you step off of it?
It's certainly possible.
Should we just leave the rock on it then, or?
Probably a good idea. We can. I can get a servant to move it maybe later.
So wait, did I hear that Tough and Cole, the two guys with the only two people without access to dark vision in this party, are in the front?
I've got a torch.
Oh, okay. In that case, yes.
Oh, there's a torch.
He's gonna go.
Oh,
Alright, Cricket, Cole, and Simmons, I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
well, +5 because I'm near you guys.
Your
Ah,
charisma
but
went up.
wish I had my shield, torch boy.
Oh my god. This is exactly why I brought people.
Why are you in front?
17.
I'm explicitly not in front, as I just spent 5 minutes explaining.
All right. Well, move yourself.
Okay. So Cricket is the only one that failed.
Oh no.
So, okay, Cricket takes 5 points of fire damage, and Cole and Simmons both take 2 as gouts of fire just shoot out of these 2 holes in the wall.
Woo.
Toasty.
Toasty. Yeah.
Because they're able to
Slightly warm.
step back a little bit.
If I step back, does the fire come back again?
If you step backwards, the fire stops, and as you step forward, you can see there's a essentially like comparatively imperceptible little pressure plate that isn't even like the entire floor tile. It's like individual bricks
Right.
have been set just slightly raised.
I'm gonna stick my leggy out real far and push it again just so I can make the fire happen again.
Simmons.
knowing where the gout of fire is going to come, you're able to kind of do it pretty safely.
I'm gonna play with it for a
The
minute.
fire is kind of fairly high up actually, and like for if somebody like Boots could go under this thing without
I was absolutely
Any issue.
right about to ask that. But first, I want to see if Boots' weight will trigger the trap.
it does. These are fairly small bricks, and so they get triggered by
Oh shit! Wait,
pretty
actually,
much
Boots is
anything.
not very. It's
Oh
just
wait,
a
I can
nuance
just
they
fly.
oh, that's right, I need to pull over that
Simmons remembers he can fly again.
I forget every session.
this section of the room is a bit too low for you to fly over it.
Aww.
Or well, I guess you could fly over the pressure plates. As long as the fire isn't active, you're good.
Alright, same deal. I'm not actually in the lead, but just moving my token to show where we're going.
All right, we're all gonna pretend to be snakes, and we're gonna crawl on our belly
under the fire.
Wouldn't it be much easier to just not step on the pressure plate? Now that we know
No,
where it
it's
is.
impossible.
Alright, I'm gonna
Doing
grab
a
a...
sweet flip of that. Fuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, these ones look like they're gonna fall if I step on them.
Alright, I will press to a bright red circle around that pressure plate, and any others that we find.
Big boots.
It's a circle. A perfectly drawn circle.
There's a circle tool.
Alright, well, how do you guys feel? Left or right? I like left.
Don't step on those darker tiles because they look like they're gonna break.
Well, they might also be decoys like those other pressure plates that we found, so maybe we should, toss... Fuck, man, I hate this. Let's toss coins or rocks or whatever at these tiles to make sure they're not illusory or loose or whatever.
Sure. You're able to kind of toss some little rocks ahead of you carefully and kind of progress fairly safely. Next little bit, you don't see anything as you head towards that staircase.
Cool. Onward! I'll have somebody bigger and better lead the way.
The better
Star, what's your passive perception?
Let's find out. Skills. 16. And boots, I think, is a 14, but with advantage on sight and hearing and smell. Or hearing and smell. One of the, I don't know, some combination.
As
Hearing
you
and smell.
approach this set of this spiral staircase, you can definitely hear this like very high pitched, like tinny, like, you know that sound that they use in video games for like sword slashing and stuff, and in like movies, that really like
Yeah.
tinny swishing sound, like the clanking of metal. It sounds kind of like that, but mixed with this very tinny buzzing sound.
Ooh, buzzsaws that are swinging like
Yeah.
axes.
Mosquitoes are sword fighting. Their nose, their proboscis.
You're real big mosquito, made of metal.
Well, there's no way we can identify it. We just have to leave.
Proceed carefully. Maybe let's check out this side first.
Or we could send Ani because she's like an owl, but not.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
Hummingbird. Immediately decapitated.
Oh no, 50 gold.
Well, is it just 25?
I don't know.
Like 10.
It's pocket change.
You're
I
so
buy this-
rich!
I buy that much in candy all the time just because I
How-
can.
How much could a familiar possibly cost?
$10.
50 gold.
100
So-
gold.
I think it's only 10 to resummon, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, it's only 10.
Oh.
Simmons has been paying for high-end familiars.
Well, this one better be worth the money.
So, as you send Honey down, I do need Daru, Thak, and Tuff to make dexterity saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Oh no,
Ooh.
that's bad. Goodbye, everybody.
You're all in the hole now.
So the three of you don't fall into this, but as the three of you are quite large, your weight getting near this does cause this to happen.
Oh,
I called that.
Oh,
fuck that.
It's
Oh,
full of
those-
unease.
Are those spikes down there?
Yeah.
They're
oh,
giant.
they look like
Oh, this is a giant's dungeon. They're toothpicks.
Oddly, the interior of this is definitely not sized for a giant.
Ooh, weird. You think they had like? Never mind.
They had short slaves,
Right?
probably.
Right? Like, it's either going to be like short slaves or this dungeon was made by giant children.
Who are short
Or-
slaves.
Yeah, basically.
Well, considering how high the fire is, maybe it was made to deter giants.
We should search the punji pit for pennies.
Not a bad idea. Any bodies down there?
Nope.
So as you as Honey heads down there, I do need Honey to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh god.
Oh
That's fine.
no.
Oh no.
She's not in that aura anymore.
Rest in
Oh.
peace, honey.
Rip Sunny.
Yeah. It's sunny.
Yeah. Sunny's no more.
Well, can I see what happened
yeah,
to
what
her,
happened?
though?
Flies directly into a spike.
Oh. Were you looking through Sunny's eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. So Sunny kind of flies down, and that buzzing sound gets louder and louder. And at the bottom, there is a room that is filled with winged swords flying throughout the chamber, and one of them flies past Sunny and just decapitates him.
She has flyby.
Does it seem like they recognized her and came over and attacked? Or did she just not see them in time and flew into the trap?
It definitely seemed like this thing probably targeted her to some
Interesting.
degree.
Which reminds me of that scene in Harry Potter with the keys.
Yeah, it's essentially that scene, only with
but
swords.
swords. Oh god.
Cool.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
I hope we don't have to play chess too.
That's what the other side is. It's giant chest.
Does
Sorry,
anyone
guys.
have a broomstick?
I really ran out of time prepping this dungeon, and so we're just playing Philosopher's Stone. I'm sorry.
Excellent.
It's okay.
Alright. Here, somebody
Well,
lead the way for me down this way.
there are a bunch of angry flying swords that way.
Oh shit, are they coming?
I don't think so. Does it sound loud?
No, doesn't sound like they're approaching.
Yeah. Honey not coming back for a while, though.
Oh.
You can still hear the buzzing. Like, oddly, I think it's actually at a frequency where Cricket, you could probably hear it.
Ooh.
Because it's just that Cricket can hear the super high-pitched stuff, right?
Right.
So, yeah, you can definitely hear that, tinny buzzing sound.
Ah, it's
And
calling
it
me.
just kind of,
It's
echoes.
probably irritating as shit to go.
Yeah,
Talk with them.
it's real bad. But it's kind of echoed, so it's a little bit muffled because it's kind of echoing up the spiral staircase. But yeah, you imagine that being in that room is going to be kind of hell.
Maybe we can find some other way around it.
We would need to wear some kind of metal armor that's impervious to small swords.
I'm impervious to small swords. I'm one of the stuff like cotton or something in my ear, though.
Alright.
You just head down this spiral staircase, and as you descend, it kind of opens up into what appears to be a small kind of ritual chamber of some sort. There's the room itself is fairly small. There's a small altar with a little stone tablet for incense and stuff. There's a small offering bowl at its base. There's a couple of little effigies and things. The place seems old, and most of the contents are desiccated and beyond use. The only things that really stand out are a couple of little effigies, and then some etchings of religious symbols and iconography.
So Cricket walks into this room, sees the offering bowl, doesn't say anything, just lets out a long sigh, and pulls out his dagger.
Look,
Come on, let's get this over with.
not the first choice, please.
Who can read
Is he gonna
this?
cut his dick again?
Who can read this? No, it's not my dick. Stop it. It's my tongue.
Let me try to identify the religious
Yeah,
text.
let's see what it says first before I do anything.
Also, notably, Iskar, because you still have your tech magic up, one of the effigies is magical.
Ooh.
Ooh, that one.
And the actual room itself appears to be hallowed.
Hmm.
Ooh.
Do I see anything with the invisibility still up?
Nothing invisible in this room.
What about
What
the
about-
ethereal plane?
Nothing in the ethereal plane either.
Okay. I imagine that when I have see invisibility up, Daru's previously dead eye just kind of like chameleons around.
Mad Eye
Ooh.
Moody.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's just play Harry Potter, guys.
Yeah, let's do it.
You're a wizard, Zachary.
Oh.
Who's Hagrid? Okay,
Also,
but Thackeray,
Tough
yeah,
has to be.
Thackeray would have to be Hagrid.
No, Thac's Harry. And Tough is
Hey.
Hagrid, and Daru's Mad Eye Moody. Cricket is Ron.
Yep.
Cole is Hermione.
Boots
Cole is
Voldemort.
Hermione.
I don't know, I'm not very smart.
I figured like Nox would be Hermione and Cole would be like Draco Malfoy.
Oh, damn. Shit.
Nox is Moaning Myrtle.
Fucking take that shit back right now, or you could be like a house elf or some shit. Fucking Dobby ass looking.
Oh, my Dobby. Who is Dobby?
Is
Or
it
who's
Chips?
am I?
Is it Chips?
Chips is
Yeah.
Chips would have to be.
Simmons is Crookshank. Literally a cat.
My face is cuter.
All right.
I'm
Let's,
still mad that they're called ginger cats. I thought that it was made out of gingerbread my whole life, and it's not. I think I've bitched about this before.
it sounds vaguely familiar.
So, what are you guys doing here?
Thanks. Checking out the religious text.
Trying to figure out who it
What?
relates to.
What languages do you speak?
Let's see. I speak. Speaketh the beastkin and the common. It's probably in giant.
Probably in Sylvan, right? It's definitely Sylvan.
My money's on Celestial since it's hallowed.
Oh,
It should be posted in Draconic as well.
I was gonna say it better be in Draconic.
Yeah, none of you guys recognize the text.
Does Nox?
Even Nox.
Ooh.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna touch it a little bit and comprehend languages. You all go around and look for stuff, but yeah, I'm gonna ritual cast comprehend language.
Alright, give me a second while I make this.
Sorry.
Does it happen to be primordial?
No,
Ooh, is it a language that Thordak recognizes?
so here's what my notes say. The site is archaic and abandoned. The iconography is unrecognizable.
Oh, okay.
Drayton, you should know better.
I should, but I forgot that you had comprehend languages.
It's okay.
So with comprehend languages, essentially this holy site appears to be dedicated to some kind of an old deity. You don't recognize the name from anywhere. It's quite likely a dead god that probably died along with Rusavir.
Right. So predates or about the same time? What do they say?
It would have been close to the same time, probably. Like most of the text is kind of just worn away because of age, and you can see like scraps of paper and books that have just like rotten to nothing, essentially.
Yeah.
But what you do get from this is that the site and the deity was essentially a deity who kind of fought against undeath and was kind of about purifying the cycle of life and maintaining that order. And so this is kind of just a small ritual chamber dedicated to them, and to instill some religious elements to this vault.
Yeah. Say, fellers, this place, it dates all the way back to Rasavir, I think.
Makes sense.
This feller, here, the god, I don't even know their name. They were like against undeath, something like that, some kind of domain against undeath. This place is hollowed. That's nice.
Interesting. If it's hallowed, they might have, I don't know, what would they do here? Do we see any exits, any signs of hidden passageways, any loose bricks, anything strange? Any moving parts on the statues?
You can give me an investigation check.
Are the boobs shiny on the statues?
So good.
The important questions.
The boobs are a little gross. They're a little saggy and hag-like.
I could have told you that.
But with a 27 investigation, you feel pretty confident that there aren't any secret exits or entrances to this area. You don't find any hidden pressure plates. It seems to just be kind of as it seems. It's just like a small place of worship, dedicated as kind of like a small place to kind of instill some power from this deity into this place as a whole. You do find that the statuette that Iskar can tell is magic, it's like vibrating a little bit.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Interesting.
But the vibration is weird, but it's something that you recognize very quickly as a bard and as somebody who at one point had some musical knowledge. There's definitely some kind of a beat or rhythm to it.
Huh.
Morse code.
What kind of frequency is it? Is it like a C major? Is it like a C minor fifth or?
I would like to pull out my sword, the flexible one, and try to basically just press it against some hard edge of the statue, very lightly, just to try to get a harmonic off it to see if it'll produce its own, or at least like make the pattern more obvious for everyone else to hear.
It's still a little like it's hard for you to hear on your own, but as you do, you can definitely feel the vibrations a bit clearer as it starts to kind of rattle the length of your sword. And as it does, the rest of you can start to. You have to get your ears pretty close to the sword. Whether or not you want to do that is up to you.
It's safe, I promise.
But if you do, you can definitely hear a bit of a very kind of high-pitched, like musical pattern to it.
Da, 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 do, da.
Does it sound like a hymn?
Possibly. It's a bit more. It's just Megalovania, guys.
Oh god.
Yeah, but
No, it's more of like it sounds almost like a lullaby. Like it's very soothing to listen to, in spite of the frequency being a little off.
What's
What-
in the bowl?
I repeat the sound back to it with minor illusion.
Ah.
Dude, you don't recognize this, do you?
Gonna
Do
repeat
I?
the sound and nothing really happens. Daru, not particularly. It's like it might sound like a lullaby you'd heard at one point, but at this, like at the frequency and the way that it's being kind of played to you, like it's just a pattern, if any, more than anything else. Like,
Gotcha.
So the statue itself, what is it doing? Is it praying? Is it singing?
It's honestly a little gross looking. It's just kind of this like weird, kind of haggard, leathery skinned woman who appears to be praying over some kind of like a grave or some kind of a marker or monument.
Interesting.
Okay, I'm gonna go Zelda on this and pull out my flute and try to mimic the
Yeah.
sound.
Good call.
Uh,
Oh, and I'll do it on my piano that I always carry around with me everywhere.
the two of you start playing. Both of you give me performance checks.
It's really bad recorder music.
Oh, that's good. That's pretty good too.
Yeah, both of you are able to play back the music fairly competently. Drew a little better than Simmons.
I'm not used to the ocarina.
Yeah, like once it's played with actual instruments, it sounds a lot better, and you guys can tell that, yeah, this is definitely some kind of like a lullaby or some kind of just like a children's song almost.
Huh. It's good to know.
Don't they usually play those in like haunted houses?
Sometimes. Oh, by the way, I don't know if this got mentioned, but this thing is Iskar, you said it was magical, right?
Yeah, the effigy.
We could try identifying it if we want to spend a little more time in here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to cast produce Nox. Pretend this token's over.
Nox can spend 10 minutes if you guys are willing to spend the 10 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, you guys take 10 minutes, and Nox tells you that it's transmutation magic. Literally the only thing it does is play the sound.
Aw, that's kind of nice. It's real quiet, though. I wonder if it used to be amplified, maybe. Or maybe it's just old. Who knows? Alright, you guys want to go check out the Flying Swords room? Or maybe check the other hall first?
If we're going in Flying Swords room, we can at least buff up before we step in. I mean, we know exactly what we're about to go do.
Yeah, good call. We should probably do that too while we still have, like, detect invisibility up. Just in case there's anything cool in there. Maybe things carrying the swords. Let's do it.
Okay.
Sorry, I was BRB. I wanted to suggest, can the effigy be moved?
Yeah, it's very small.
Okay. It's a lullaby. It might make the swords go to sleep.
Not a bad idea. That's really smart. I like it.
It actually happened in Sorcerer's Stone too.
Did it?
Yeah, Hermione or at some point plays a lullaby for something and it makes the go to sleep.
Fucking excellent.
It's a Cerberus, man. It's the Cerberus.
Alright, let's bring it with us then. Good call. I'll carry it. Unless somebody else wants to.
Tuck it in your head. Your hat. Maybe we have to play the song too. Like, it might not be strong enough.
That's a good point.
Oh, no.
It was kind of quiet.
Yeah.
Okay, who want go in the room first?
Noted.
Tough. Can
I believe in you.
You have a musical
Okay.
instrument, right, Tuff? I think you did.
yeah.
I mean, we can be right behind him playing it.
Okay, so it'll be on Tough, me, and Cricket.
Oh, thank you.
Additional +4 in addition to
D4.
Well, I've I fucked something up, but that's fine. We'll just
I'm sorry.
do it live. It's fine.
Oh no,
It's okay.
we're gonna
No,
die.
I just swapped the order of some things. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay,
This
that
wasn't the
scares
sword room, it was something else, and now it's the sword.
Classic D&D.
Yeah, it's the sword room now.
me. This was supposed to be the server's room.
This was supposed to be the chess room, and then
Oh, okay.
it's fine. It doesn't matter.
Switch it around.
None of us
We
will
find the
ever
swords
know.
are now chess pieces.
We will all purge our memories and pretend it was like this all along.
So I'm gonna just show you guys this room. It's pretty plain, and I don't have tokens for these things because I didn't want to just fill this room with a bunch of sword tokens.
Yeah.
But they're there. So yeah, you guys get to the bottom, and there's just this big room. You
Ooh.
can see a door on the opposite side with 2 armored statues. And there's just these swords flying through the air. The ceiling is probably about 30 to 40 feet tall in this room. And yeah, and there's just swords flying every which way. All of various makes and designs.
Alright, as we get close, I think the 3 of us are going to start playing this lullaby. Or anybody else that wants to, too.
As long as no one's using a bag, the bagpipes should be fine.
Tough will have his glaive out in his defensive stance.
All right.
Wait, you guys can't have your weapons and your instruments out at the same time?
Cricket, have you seen the size of this goddamn thing? It's very hard just to walk with it.
Don't worry, I got this.
Language.
All right. Yeah. Anybody who's trying to play this lullaby, give me a performance check.
I
God.
refuse to roll a 14. I'm burning inspiration on this. This is
Okay.
this is the dumbest use of inspiration, but I cannot have that.
Yeah, they're 22.
And old
25.
pianist never forgets.
I get a new flute. This one's bad.
For what it's worth, 14 would have failed and 22 does not.
Sick.
So yeah, as you guys begin to play this lullaby, you do watch the sword start to slow down a little bit.
Oh my god. That's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna hover like 5 feet off the ground and continue playing as we kind of push through here.
Yeah, you guys are able to start pushing through. As you're playing the lullaby, the swords don't seem to grow hostile.
Okay. What's the rest of us doing, by the way?
Stay close.
Okay. There's like those cracky grounds over there.
Yeah.
What if I put one of the swords in my pocket?
This is why we have this card.
Like we're like steady as it goes.
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Which one do you think tells the truth?
if we kick both of them, then they're both better.
Well, you ask which one which way is right.
Well, no, but you only get one question. So you have to be, if I ask the other one, which way is
Ask-
right? There's only one door, though. Hang on. Maybe we
Ask
should,
which one
Maybe
cut
that's
the
not
other one's hair.
maybe we should just
And
try opening the
better
door.
hair.
Uh,
Oh, before we try opening the door, Iskar, does this light up?
Let's have a look.
It does have some abjuration magic.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh shit, what's not good?
Abjuration magic. This thing's probably gonna blow when we touch it. Or it might just be locked, it's hard to tell.
It's not
Oh, no.
evocation.
It's like they invented the mage hand.
Yeah, let's try. We'll back up a little bit. I'll keep playing if you want to try mage handing it.
Watch the steps, the floor.
I'm glad you taught me this one. Wait, I'm zooming on my sheet.
All right, some mage hand out.
You should
Grab
step
the door.
aside.
Oh no, Tough's gonna ram it. Everyone get out of the way!
No.
Door doesn't open.
Does it feel locked?
It feels closed and probably locked. This does, however, garner the attention of several of these swords who fly towards you, Simmons.
I just escaped my pocket.
Anything that tries to go towards them that I could reach, I'll try and attack.
Gonna make them all mad. I could just go back to playing my flute. They'll never know.
Quickly, do their flute.
If roll 20 catches up at any point.
Swords are well known for not being able to open doors. What if we just ran for it?
You're not wrong, but we do have to like unlock it real quick.
20 hit you, Simmons?
No.
Oh, can I stop it before it reaches them?
You can attack it now if you want.
Yeah, I'll do it recklessly.
Alright.
Woo.
And Sentinel.
Alright. So you smash this one sword, and as you do, all of the other swords start to vibrate, and the buzzing gets very loud, and all of them start to swarm and swirl out towards you guys.
Oh no!
No, we're sorry.
I just missed Boots. Bye, Boots.
Good call.
Good call. Alright, let's see here.
I hastily put my piano back in its box.
Play louder. Play louder.
I was gonna say Cricket's still playing.
Alright, so I'm just gonna go from left to right on the just roll 20 sheet. So it'll be Cole, Cricket, Iskar, Daru, Simmons, Tough, Zach. Hey, miss on Cole.
Miss.
Miss on Iskar. Miss on Daru. Miss on Simmons. Miss on Tough. 17 on deck?
My AC is 17. But I'm gonna shield it.
Okay. But, you know, luck doesn't exist. God, I can't believe... Seriously, 10 was the highest I rolled on 8 or 7 rolls?
With +9, that is actually impressive.
Yeah. Well, anyways, all these swords seem real pissed off. Cricket, I need you to make another performance check to try and calm them down.
Woo! Relax,
Don't attack
guys.
sword.
Look, focus on your brothers. Oh, that's better.
Oh.
Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, the 30, the buzzing starts to slow down again, and they all flutter and continue to kind of swirl out around the room.
Relax. It was an accident. Maybe dispel that magic before touching the door again.
Sure, I only get one chance at this, mind you. So
I can do it if you want, but I'd have to stop playing.
no, yeah, I can't play music, so I'll do it.
All right.
And that's me to 1 mana. Dispel magic on the.
I am not far behind. I think I got enough for a few more spells, and that's it.
Alright, give me a check.
You can do it, Bardic. Bardic.
Party! Ooh, I might use my inspiration and Bardic.
Oh, much better. Hold on to that Bardic.
Bardic.
Yeah.
I'll hold the Bardic. 21.
Okay. But that does dispel the word on there.
Whew. Thank you. Hold on to that.
All right. I guess let's try the door. And Iskar's right. Swords are notoriously bad at opening doors. So no matter what happens, let's just
really-
run.
knows that.
I'm out of spell, so
Let's just make a
Let's-
run for it.
All right, you could pull the door.
It's probably still
Still
locked.
doesn't budge.
Oh shoot! Yeah, Iskar might have to unlock it.
you can do it, Iskar.
Gotta go fast.
All right, here we go.
There's no keyhole.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Are there hinges?
Okay, so Tough needs to open the door.
I mean, thieves' tools is a variety of tools. It could represent taking the hinges off, or like unattaching the like handle, or bypassing the.
Or Tough could
That's
open
right.
the door.
I was gonna say, if there's are there any other mechanisms, or is it all hidden?
There is no exposed mechanism.
I've remembered my keys.
All right, good luck,
Remember-
Tough. Oh, don't step the
Oh.
door back! No!
Yeah, I went into it.
There's a creak of the tile.
Grab him.
Stuff got too excited that he was going to bash down the door.
The floor stays intact though.
Ooh, okay.
Don't step on the crack. Oh, you're bringing mama's back. Ain't you heard that before?
Man, I need some room.
You need 10 feet.
20 actually. But,
20. Oh, that's a long. That should be enough.
Here, yeah, go ahead and angle.
alright. Give me an athletics check, Tough.
All right.
You have advantage.
Pay no attention to the man at the door. We're not doing anything suspicious.
Oh, damn. Good.
Alright, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh, man.
How did the sword see us without eyes?
Did you add your D4 earlier? Because you could still do it.
All right.
Lots of things
You're
you can see
blessed.
without eyes.
Tough
Oh.
rushes at this door, hits it. There's a rattle as the room vibrates from the impact. A bit of dust settles from the ceiling. Tough, you're stunned for a round as your head just hurts.
Ooh.
Just get a ringing.
Door
I like to
does not
imagine.
budge.
I like to
How sure
imagine
are
his
we that
horn
there's
got
not
stuck.
just stone wall behind the door.
It's certainly possible.
He just takes a few steps and
Stunned.
Knocks
Knocks
out.
in the aura here.
It's able to walk it off after a couple minutes, but yeah, the room is spinning pretty bad.
You okay there? Why did you go head first? I thought you were gonna use your weapon or something.
well, my head is one of my weapons.
I was gonna say, that must be a hell of a door. Have we... Hello,
you
guards.
have crashed through.
Suits of Iron, do you speak? You're not animated. You don't have an aura.
They don't speak, but both of them seem to have a place for you to put a sword.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
alright.
it's better than I was gonna do.
I like that. Okay, when Cricket sees that, he's gonna try to Disney princess these swords until a couple of them will come to him. And kind of just like bring a little flock over. I can't let go of my swords because I'll stop the music. Somebody grab these swords
I know.
gently.
I'll come follow you, okay? Like
I'm
I'm Paul.
flying, so I can grab it.
Okay, alright.
don't
I want a
Don't-
flying sword familiar.
look at boots.
Alright, be gentle with them. Be careful. Count of 3, grab one and put it in the armor.
The armor's
okay.
hand.
Yeah, somebody with fast hands, like, you know, one on each suit.
I'm quick as hell. Let's go.
Let's do
Yeah,
it.
In
he's
mining
real quick,
school,
alright.
they called me Honest Fast Hands McGillicuddy.
They did not say it. They did not.
Why is the honest in there? That seems unnecessary.
Hey Cole, we do the
Anyone?
rocket dog?
Are you gonna throw it to me and then
I can't touch him. I'm bringing a little flock over, and you guys on the count of 3 need to both grab a sword and put it into the right place on this armor.
All right.
Sure.
There's this one time that I got caught stealing out of this pastry cabinet, so my mom had to buy a lock, but I still got in the pastry cabinet, so
Yeah,
she eventually escaped.
Really good at getting on top of counters and stuff, huh?
I'm really glad that we had that conversation.
I love Simmons. Simmons is the best.
So anybody who wants to try and grab one of these swords, give me an athletics check.
Oh, the pastries
Is
weren't
they-
flying and dumb.
It's a contested grapple check. These things have a pretty heavy modifier, but it is nerfed significantly because of the lullaby.
Oh. I'll try and get close to Kirk and grab one.
Well, I don't know that, so I'm gonna try it anyway because I'm dumb.
Same.
17.
Athletics are not my bag.
We got 1, missed number 2, made
I
number
rolled
3.
2 5s.
Right. Tuff and Thack, both of you are able to snatch a sword, and Simmons, unfortunately, it kind of like flutters out of your reach narrowly, like a cat chasing a dragonfly.
That's real cute.
Tuff and Thack, both of you try and stuff these swords in. They don't fit.
Darn it, we have to find specific swords.
Oh
Dang
no.
it.
Do any of them look like they match?
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
Can I
That'll help.
investigate the armors for like mechanisms that might help? Because they're not
I
magic.
am rolling shit today.
I was gonna say we might
Right.
be able to fake it with thieves' tools.
Hmm.
Yeah, Simmons, you can't really find it.
Yeah, this might be the lock. Can I investigation the armor?
Sure.
14.
So you can't really figure out the mechanism itself, but I'll say with a 14, you are able to at least discern some aspect of some differences in the suits of armor and the way that they're kind of standing that would give you some hints as to the type of sword that you need for each.
Right.
So I'll say that anybody who wants to try can have a +2 to spot their respective swords.
In the meantime, I'm going to take out my decanter of endless water and pour it into the sword hole of one of these suits of armor, and then freeze the water, and just see if that does anything, or if it needs to actually be a sword.
You could pull it back out and we could see what the sword looks like.
That too.
Hey Cole, you're a blacksmith, right? You think you could figure out what kind of sword fits?
It's probably hard. Like, is it like closed up kind of thing, like where it goes, or is?
Thax describes kind of what the sword is.
So essentially, it's just 2 suits of armor, and they have their hands in a specific position that would hold the sword, but the sword needs to be a very specific shape for that to fit, essentially.
Gotcha. So it's less like the type of sword, and more like the hilt. It sounds like.
Right.
Yeah, just the hilt, and judging from like the height of their hands, you can judge the length of the sword and that sort of thing. But
Okay.
you could definitely do that with blacksmith tools. That would definitely be something that would be within your
Okay.
area of expertise if you wanted to try.
Give you some
Yeah, we'll
guidance.
give it a
on
shot. My int's not great.
Oh,
I'm not gonna spend that guidance.
It's
just a
it's
D4.
free. It's a cantrip.
Might as well. It only lasts for a round, so
Yeah, it's just a D4. Yeah, 13.
Yeah, kind of like Thack. I'll say that between you and Thack, you can give each of you can give one person a +2 to their perception check to
Right.
try and spot something.
We'll give it to the people with the best perception checks again.
Unfortunately for Daru, you're essentially just pouring water onto a suit of armor. There isn't really it's not like there's a hole that is like a perfect mold for these for the sword. And as you kind of freeze some of the water in the hands to try and get something to trigger, it doesn't seem to have an effect.
Does the door catch on fire?
No.
Oh.
All right, let's go snatch some more swords then. Come with me.
Hey. Who got good perceptions?
In spite of what it looks like on the map, the door is actually stone.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Thak, you do still have
All
that
right.
bardic, and it's probably wearing out. You could give yourself
Yeah.
your +2 and a guidance and the bardic and try to look.
Okay, I can try.
I
Can I
believe you.
use investigation for a close look?
Sorry, before that, Tough, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh.
Oh no! We found one.
Oh no.
Oh,
Whoa! Don't forget to add the +5.
Oh!
Oh!
Oh,
Yeah.
With just incredible Kenra-like grace, you managed to step onto this thing. You feel it sink under your weight just slightly, and immediately backtrack off of it. And you
There
see
you
this
go.
thing kind of like this just set of like 4 tiles just kind of like wobble back and forth a couple of times before settling back.
Cole takes mental notes.
Tough just like looks around at the group. Oops.
Yeah, let's watch your steps there. Okay, I'll give myself guidance. I'll give myself that 1d8. I'll give myself a +2, and I'll try to do a perception check.
Okay.
That sound good?
Let's see.
So +5 +2.
So 16.
It's not the most perceptive feller.
Yeah, unfortunately, in the cloud of these swords, you can't make them out. They're all moving around too quickly, and it's hard to like keep enough track of one that you can kind of examine it properly.
There's too many of them.
Sounds like you need my blind sight. Here we go.
You have blind sight?
No, I didn't say it.
Well, this car's definitely blind.
It's this one. Wait, that's mine.
A very tiny sword flies into Iskar's eye,
Oh,
and just
Little cocktail thing.
yeah, just a little cocktail knife.
the run got me.
It's plastic and
Those are dangerous. Who let you have those? All right. Well, I'll take a look.
Hey!
Lord of the Knives.
Get your +2 maybe?
I think. I don't think Cole's used his yet.
Cool.
I'm sorry. What?
Nothing.
Oh, you can.
You can give somebody a +2 on a perception check. I assumed you'd probably use it for yourself because you're good at perception.
I'm
Oh,
not
yeah.
good. I'm not very good at perception.
Are you not?
Give it to Greg.
I'm not trained in perception. I got good wisdom, and I'm not trained in it.
Okay, that's fair.
So, if I can rub that in after the roll, I'll absolutely put that on the 19.
Yeah, if you want to.
21.
Sick.
All right. 21. You do spot about 30 feet up, or I guess 25 feet up, actually. There is a curved scimitar with a very unique looking handle that kind of matches close to what Thak and Cole were kind of suspecting based on their investigations. And you're able to kind of keep track of it.
Got pointed out.
All right, yeah.
Someone has to go up there and grab it.
grab that one. Oh, that one. See it? Follow this one. The one I'm pointing at.
Oh, jeez, but the floor, they gave away.
Yeah,
It's real
I'll-
scary.
Here, I'll try to lure it over this way. And I'll try to bring it a little closer to the door.
They don't seem to be like following you.
Gotcha, okay. Well, then I'll just kind of follow it slowly until it gets to a safer place.
Like they seem
Hovering off the ground, right?
like the swords have kind of like lulled. They're not in this like aggressive state like when when Sunny went in, they were like
Yeah.
kind of rapidly just fluttering everywhere. But they've slowed down significantly currently.
Gotcha.
But if you point it out to someone with flight, or if you wanted to risk dousing your torch, you can try and make a grab
If we
for
put
it.
the lights out, they won't be able to see us.
Blind sight.
I'll point it
They
out
don't have.
to. I guess Simmons is probably the best for this.
No, I've proven that blind sight doesn't work in this room.
All right, Simmons.
Okay, I try it again.
Yeah, come grab this one.
All right, Simmons, give me an
Simmons.
athletics check.
Yeah, before you go, here's the guidance.
Think I need it probably.
Oh man,
Oh.
you didn't need
Don't
it.
fuck up.
I mean, yeah, you
Yeah.
can still roll a 1.
Ah.
You have a D4.
It flutters out of your range just for a moment, but you manage to catch up and just kind of like swat at it a couple times, and eventually just grab onto it. You're able to pull it down and set it into one of the statues.
Nice.
And there's one. Oh, we need to find the other one.
Tef goes in the middle of the room, tries to look around.
All right, give me a perception check.
We should try the runty one. It's feisty.
I noticed. You okay?
No.
We'll get you patched up once we get out of here.
He only has the one eye.
I need my eye patch.
It's like one of those like Simpsons moments when somebody gets stuck in the eye. Doesn't really do anything to them, but it just looks bad. Unfortunately, tough with a 9. That's because same thing. A lot of you guys. There's just too many of these swords. There's easily like several hundred of them flying around in this massive swarm.
It's that one. No. Fuck. No, it's that one. Oh,
All right, who's got a check left?
Language.
I think that's almost everyone. Maybe Cole and Daru. I don't think you guys have done one yet.
Yeah, I mean, can try to spot one where we got perception.
Yep.
Yep.
I ain't see shit.
That's a lot of swords, man.
These are some real bad rolls for everybody.
Yeah, we're having terrible.
I was gonna
rolls
say
in this room.
cricket should not be the one getting the perception leads.
Look at this shit. No one has rolled properly.
Yeah. For some reason, like, these swords are just like, there's just too many of them, and you can't sort them out.
All right, I found the last one. If I can give it another go, I'll try to find the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give it another shot.
I'll take a 63.
Add a guidance to that.
There you go.
Ooh.
Uh,
Yeah, +2. So who knows?
pushes to 19, so with that and with the slower movement of these things currently, you are able to spot the last one, or at least you think you do. It's fairly high up, and it keeps kind of fluttering around near the ceiling.
All right, here, Tough, hold my torch for a second.
Got it.
All right, I will go up and I will try to snatch it.
Well, before
Alright.
you head up, you want high five guidance?
Thank you.
Can we like tag
Mobile
team it and both try?
Yeah, I'll help you if you want.
Oh,
I think you
which
have.
one of
sim-
us is stronger? I don't even-
You're stronger, but I have better athletics. By a hair. Not much better.
Okay.
Uh, Yeah, either both of you can roll once, or one of you can have advantage.
Sword juggling's my job.
Right. Heading up there, you manage to snag the sword, head down, and place it into the other suit of armor. And the two doors creak open,
Right, out we go.
revealing
Hey.
a narrow hallway.
Go, 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 go.
Everybody pile in so we can get hit by the next trap.
Yep.
Good idea.
100%. Tough lead the way, maybe.
These are
All
good
right,
traps. We should build some of these at the cricket.
Right? I like this one.
Can't like brooms to smack people. Can't be swords, right? That's probably illegal.
Jesus, you have a +7 tough? The fuck?
It's a perception? Yeah.
Okay, well,
The rolls were
immediately,
just bad.
as you're going tough, pretty quickly along the edge of the wall, there's a very clear, like, not a seam, but there's like a split in the wall that runs kind of horizontally, probably a good 15, 20 feet. It's about, I don't know, like half an inch thick.
And we're coming up on.
Yeah, it's just a little ways ahead of you.
Hey, eyes peeled, guys. I think that's a trap right there. As he points over to it.
Ooh.
What
Alright.
is that? You find the sword you like, Iskar?
No, they were mean to me. I don't like any of them.
Oh, come over here. Keep you safe from him.
Thanks, man.
Mean sword.
Alright, do you think we can try to squeeze through here carefully? Or should we try to disarm it?
I could give it a shot. I'm pretty good with mechanisms.
I believe. See what you can do.
All right, let's have a look.
So all you see is presumably whatever the trap is. You don't see a triggering mechanism currently.
Oh,
If anybody wants to look for one, they can. Two people can.
I got to
Search.
step away for a hot second, but I think see invisibility is probably still up for a little bit.
Yeah, should be good.
Okay,
I
just
bet.
thought I'd bring that up in case there was anything obvious before I stepped away. But yeah, I'll
For
be back
sure.
in a bit.
speaking of which, out of character, what I'm going to be doing, or what Iskar's going to be doing, like going forward in the dungeon, is if he sees anything with a magical aura, he's going to use minor illusion to like replicate the aura in visible terms. Does that make sense?
Nice.
So that everybody can kind of see it.
Cool.
Good call.
Good to know.
Because I don't have any arcana, but also it's always going to be red or blue.
Good call. Right.
Excellent.
Alright, what checks were
I
you looking
bet
for?
it's a giant sword.
So two people can give me perception checks to try and spot whatever triggering mechanism this thing has.
Could take a look.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a 23, it's pretty easy for you to spot. Kind of looking along the ground, you can see a set of pressure plates that seem to definitely be the trigger. They're very similar to the ones that you saw upstairs, where they're very difficult to see. But now that you kind of know what to look for, you can definitely spot the differences.
Does Tough spot anything similar to that one pressure plate anywhere else, or is that the only one?
Just seems to be two small ones. And now that it's spotted, Iskar with a 19, you go and you're able to kind of prop up the first one, just kind of wedge a couple of these tools kind of under it and prop it up with just like a shim, essentially, just to make sure that it doesn't get stepped on by accident. As you're trying to do it with the second one, your tool kind of like hooks on some kind of a wire or some mechanism that you can't quite see, and it triggers, and the out of this slit comes a large circular blade that begins spinning up and goes up and down the hallway. Thankfully, because you're a kobold and quite small to begin with, and also crouched down to be doing this, it doesn't hit you, but you can feel the wind whipping overhead as it starts to saw back and forth.
There was an invisible trigger. Oh no! It jumped right out and bit me.
It's alright. Okay, we can work with this. Just gotta time it.
It kind of goes back and forth a couple times before returning back into the wall.
Alright. Maybe we can just...
Maybe we can jam it.
Or jam it, or also just not touch the triggers, maybe? We should be able to just step over them, yeah?
These traps are definitely of kobold manufacture.
They're very high
They're
quality.
too ingenious.
Yeah. I've noticed.
Kind of like the classic cage of rats.
What is
hanging
that
on
one?
the ceiling. Yeah, so you drop a cage full of rats.
From the
And it
ceiling?
lands on them?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good
Well-
one.
Wouldn't that kill a bunch of the rats?
You could use spiders.
That better. I don't like spiders. The rat's okay.
Please don't torment critters. Everyone's beautiful.
Except for spiders.
Well, they're good for population control.
So we should just get rid of all the bugs and then we don't have to deal with it.
Oh, lots of things eat bugs. Get rid
We
of
can
all
get
the
rid of
bugs, they
them
start
too.
starving.
You don't want Boots to starve.
Cricket is gonna hover over the pressure plates and kind of wait on the other side.
I can do that too, bye.
So I'm just gonna like jump,
Oh wait.
like
and-
forward, barrel roll, somersault, Pink Panther, his way over to the other side.
It's fairly easy to do at this point. With one of the pressure plates kind of secured and the other being pointed out, it's easy enough for you guys to kind of scoot your way across. Honestly, worst case scenario, most of you could crawl. The only people that would have even crawling would have a tough time would be Tough, Thack, and possibly Nox and Naru.
The antlers, man. He can't even fit in this hallway.
Yeah, Nox's antlers are kind of problematic here, but once it's pointed out, it's easy enough for you guys to make your way past.
I ain't sucked in my gut that long in a long time.
Been a
You
while
guys,
since I've
head,
sucked as well.
you guys continue heading down the hallway, and it continues on for a fair ways before you start to notice that it kind of branches off in several directions. Like there's small little, what seem to have been offshoot tunnels, but they're all like collapsed in on each other. And there's just like rubble all over the place, and you reach this weird like network of tunnels. And as you kind of approach and keeping an eye out for traps and stuff, you guys start to hear a weird skittering sound.
Uh-oh.
Boots, be quiet.
Invisible spiders.
I knew it.
All right, everyone, stay behind me. I have my shield.
Hi, sorry, was anyone saying anything? Discord's being really mean.
Oh,
We heard some skittering noises, and we're waiting to hear what's next. Oh
Next
shit!
is initiative.
Oh fuck!
Oh.
That's a lot of skittering.
As these small beetles begin to crawl out of nooks and crevices.
Destroy all bugs.
Holy fuck! That initiative.
Beatles.
Fuck bug rights.
Simmons Lockwood.
Right?
I'm in the wrong campaign.
are these like eggs or mushrooms?
Those appear to be mushrooms.
Like tasty or
Possibly.
psychedelic? Or we'll figure it out.
How the heck do I go before Cricket? What is our role?
Can I point out that's the best initiative anyone has ever rolled in this campaign so far?
It is
28?
really fucking good.
Alright, we'll get Duru whenever he gets back. But Iskar, you are first to start off as these small bugs start to crawl out of nooks and crevices. There's something that you are actually fairly familiar with as a kobold. These are rust monsters.
Rust monster. Oh boy. Well, I messed up this magic. Oh boy. All right. So let's run up here, and let's start with like mark. Let's not mark him. Let's just slash him. Slash him with a sword. Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, that definitely hits.
And that gets bonus damage of some. I think it's a D8 maybe. Because I beat him in initiative. I forget.
Yes, you do.
All right, and then I'm gonna slash him until he's dead. Yeah.
15 and 20 are both hits as well for a fuckload of damage, and yeah, it's dead as hell.
And then I'm gonna move over here to bully this one with my shield. Bonus action. Do I want to do a bonus action? I don't need it. I'm dead. That's me.
The bugs are gross.
Notably, that first attack was actually with your longbow, not your long sword.
Was it? Oh.
Yeah.
Let me
So just roll longsword damage, and we'll do that on.
There you go.
So rapier,
Okay.
they're the same damage anyway, aren't
Yeah, same damage.
Well, you get to your longsword's magical,
they? Alright.
Oh, true.
so you can actually, with that, the first two strikes would have killed it,
Oh,
and
cool.
you can throw that last one onto this one.
Yeah, let's do that. Thanks, Straight.
Oh, welcome. It just seemed odd to me because you were rolling like, yeah, you had like a minimum 8 on your other roll, but rolled 6 on that.
Yeah, my longbow is pretty garbage. Why do I still have it?
Just in case, I guess.
You have a gun too, like why are you using longbow?
But that brings us to Simmons.
Bugs are gross. Okay, well, not using that again, but
It means the bugs probably think you're gross.
good.
Ooh.
Hey, you get to attack.
Yeah, you incinerate this one in a swift slice.
Watch
Okay.
out, they're rusty boys. They're gonna disintegrate your belt buckles.
Oh,
Joke's on you, I'm made out of cloth.
Leather?
For-
That brings us to Cloth Boy.
I have cloth, man. Alright, let's go on this little feller. He ain't doing nothing except dying miserably.
Oh, 14 just hits. That is another dead rust monster.
Not be too. Too.
Oh, sake.
And this is gonna be a flurry. I guess I could have done that from right there, but I didn't.
That's enough to finish that one.
Hey,
I should have added more rust monsters.
It's okay. There's a lot left.
Alright, tough.
Let's see. You know, yeah, I'll go after this one. No rage, but recklessly attacks.
Perfect. Alright, one actually survived.
And then bonus action. Defensive step.
Excellent. That brings us to Thackeray.
Right. I'm just gonna go see over here, so as I can see it, and I pray for the sweet release of death on my enemies. That's not good damage. 17 wisdom set.
Woo!
It's magically still up.
Well, shut. I'm gonna stand right here.
Alright, these things actually get a turn. There's a decent amount. Jesus, these things are actually way faster than I thought. Okay.
Thankfully, it's not flanking.
They're kind of cute.
Yeah, Ren would be really upset that you guys are killing these guys.
I was gonna say. They can be friendly if you just feed them a lot.
If you raise them from an egg, sure.
Tell you, 4 of these cocksuckers can just completely wipe like a level 1 party.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That one's on the one that just came down.
Oh, that's right. Okay. And that triggers as it enters your breach, right?
Sentinel.
Well, that does hit, and it cannot get any closer because it's Sentinel. So, that's unfortunate. But let's see here. Everybody here has magical armor, right?
No armor, but yes.
Yeah, no armor.
I got no
Yeah.
metal on me.
Perfect. Well, then, things are going to take 2 bites at top.
Of course, they went for the beef.
Both missing. 2-1 Simmons. Ooh. Now 22 misses you, doesn't it?
No, I think 22 hits. Let me check.
Oh,
I think
God.
21's my AC. Yep, 21's my AC.
Alright, take 5 points of damage as this thing starts nibbling on your ankles.
Okay, but
It's giving you kisses.
Rusty kisses.
gross.
Alright, Cricket, I need you to make a dex save. This thing flies at you.
Oh,
Sorry, I thought it was the other one.
It's okay.
You see this thing? There's this like wave of force, like a that kind of effect that they use whenever like an EMP goes off in a movie.
Yes.
As Simmons activates his shield, and this rust monster goes just flying right in your direction.
Stuff.
Cricket, you duck out of the way, and you hear it like crack against the stone, and it lands on its back, and its legs are kind of skittering.
Hell yeah.
It starts kind of like crying a little bit.
It's the pulse guns for Minority Report.
The things you reload by spinning.
Yeah.
Honestly, as this thing,
they're so cool.
yeah, as this thing hits the wall, you kind of feel a little bad, and it reminds you of Rusty.
I was gonna say, I've seen these before.
Yeah, you would have met Ren's. Very old rust monster.
These are not as
It would
friendly
be
as
huge.
Rusty, though.
And 2 are gonna take some chomps towards Cole. Actually, you know what they're? They're actually both gonna go forward to Root.
Who got metal on the.
why do that?
Well, you're the only one with metal.
Well, his axe is water.
No, I'm wearing mostly clothes and just carrying a wet stick.
You have a shield?
20 is my AC, so the first one hits.
Take 7 points of piercing damage.
We should leave
Ow!
some of these alive to set them loose on the flying swords.
Oh, that's actually.
Yeah, it's a
real
really good
smart.
idea.
They'd get devoured, but, still, good idea.
I feel like the flying swords are magic.
Yeah, that's also definitely true.
Why do you have to shit on everything I love? Because, first
I
of all,
assume 17 misses you. Cricket.
It does. Yeah.
Yeah, this thing starts chewing on your boot, but it can't get through anything.
Ooh.
That brings us to your turn.
Okay, I know what these things are. The very first thing I do instinctually is I grab the coin of my necklace and I put it in my mouth, so I cannot speak or cast spells. And then I'm going to attack this thing. I will wheel around to the back side of it. Oh wait, is that one directly under me? Oh shit.
It's prone, like.
Okay, in that case I'll attack the prone one. Here we go.
Okay. Yeah, like it slammed into the wall and fell. It's trying to get up.
Gotcha. One on prone dude. 2 on prone dude. And last one on prone dude, if it needs it.
Yeah, it's looking real rough.
Alright. That's all I got. Actually, I'll wheel to here to make flanking possible, sort of, maybe. There we go.
Daru.
Things are pretty small, right? Like I can kind of step over them.
Yeah, like in spite of the. Well, actually, no, they are medium. These are pretty big.
Oh. Let me check a thing real quick.
I can't believe we're fighting Scrooge.
Yeah, I guess they're actually probably about the size of like a decent sized dog.
Okay.
As horrifying as that is.
That is kind of scary now that we really think about it. I guess I'll stay where I'm at then. Not unless I can go up here and get through Cole's space pretty easily.
Yeah. One of them will get an attack of opportunity if you do, but
So I'm either, okay. So I was gonna go either to that space up there, or if I could get to this one here. An opportunity from the one next to Cricket right there. But could I get to that space without too much issue? To like jump over this guy and
you could attempt to tumble as a bonus action.
But well, sorcerer, I need my bonus action. Okay, we'll go here. I'll provoke. You can try.
Yeah, this is
Big ol' miss. I'm going to swing my wet stick at this one that I have flanking on that. Actually, is he still prone?
yeah.
So I wouldn't have had to go there to flank to get advantage anyway, because he's already prone.
Correct.
Oh well, we'll stay there. Anywho, wet stick. Whack.
Thank God for advantage. And 4 is exactly what you needed.
Hooray! I'm gonna make that an arcing blade. So I'm just gonna shock his corpse a little bit and then make the arc jump to. Have any of the other ones been hit? None of them have. Okay, I'll get this one next to.
Alright, give him some damage.
Yeah, it should be that 7 plus 4 for 11 lightning damage, and I'll slap my curse on it to make him take another 4. 16 lightning damage to that guy. And then... we didn't get a long rest last session, did we?
Nope.
How about a short rest?
Yes.
You get a short.
Okay, cool. So I have sorcery points. That one's bloodied, huh? Okay. We'll step over on this one's corpse, and I'm going to use my bonus action to whack him again with my wet stick. Whack. Swing and a miss. Actually, I always forget how casting works and stuff. Could I have done 2 cantrips if I quickened one of them?
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, that was an
points.
Yep. So yeah, that was an attempted second arcing blade, but that attack definitely misses. I'm sure.
Yeah, unfortunately 7 misses.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, Iskar.
Hell yeah. First thing I'm going to do is rush over here because I have to protect Dak. I'm going to use my bonus action with the Shield Master feat to rush this guy to prone. That's my attempt.
My hero.
And I think I do athletics for that. We'll find out. Yeah.
Yeah, you rush this thing, and like you kind of get locked in this weird conflict where you like this thing is huge compared to you, but you shove your shield up into its face and it's trying to get past you, but you're holding it at bay. Can't quite knock it over though.
It's so strong. Yeah. Hey yeah.
Woo!
The low damage crit.
God damn, that is real good. Okay, so the first one unfortunately misses, but you make up for it with a crit. And because of the damage that Tough did to it earlier, that is enough to kill it.
Yes. Tough and Iskar back to back.
This thing collapses on top of your shield a little bit, and these big droopy antennas drop on top of you, and they kind of tickle your cheeks a little.
Ah. With my
Gross.
item interaction, I toss Tough and a small ear of corn. He loves that stuff. He loves corn.
Give me a sec. I think I catch it.
It's like a Scooby.
Yeah,
snack.
you're able to like one-hand your glaive for a little bit to get the corn.
It's like my spinach for Popeye.
You do notice as you take the corn, the two rust monsters seem very interested in it.
Oh, they eat like corn.
And Simmons, unfortunately, the first one misses, but the second one doesn't like this thing.
I mean,
fuck up.
they're like suicide missioning into us. It's clear that they're starving.
Did they think about going to the grocery store?
Ain't none of that down here.
They should move.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, because we decided this worked a long time ago, and I keep forgetting. So I'll add 3 more damage.
It is still up, just barely.
Damn it. Then no, I'm done.
Also, technically, that doesn't work.
I know. You said it works like 10 years ago, but now it's like, oh wait, that's too powerful. We should nerf that. And I'm okay with that.
No, like, it works if you have a single attack. So it worked when you did before you had
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have multi-attack. Never mind. Forget that.
So now you have
Dumb.
to choose between 2 attacks
3
or
damage or
green
the-
flame.
Yep, 2 attacks is way better.
With the flame rod, definitely 100%.
Okay, I'm good then.
Then Cole.
Alright. Gonna. Wait, what's wrong with this guy? Is he cursed?
No, he's just hurt real bad.
Half-Life.
Ah, gonna start with non-Gordon Freeman here. That's on the not injured one.
Alright, that's a solid hit.
It was a slightly
Damn.
stronger hit.
Christ. Yeah, that one's gone.
And on the last one remaining. I'll dance over here.
Alright, that one's still up, but barely.
Stepping through Vaporize Rust Monster. That's me.
Alright, tough.
Okay.
Alright, tough. You have corn. You have +1 to all your attacks.
Sweet.
Hell yeah.
So Tough notices the rust monster is looking at and looks at the corn, back at the rust monsters. He moves it from like side to side, see if they're if they're still locked on.
They're like, so they've got these like huge like feathery antenna, and those keep kind of like tracking the corn and like trying to rub against it.
Okay. Even though he's got half of a horn, he tries to place like his glaive like in between his 2 horns to like balance it so it doesn't fall.
Okay.
Awkwardly bends over a little bit, tries to reach into his pockets, and pulls out some like a ration of leafy greens, which are high in iron.
Oh, you got him! What a good idea!
Yeah, they seem to track that too.
Yeah, and that he just like slowly like puts the leafy greens and corn on the ground, like right over there.
But Tough,
Yeah,
it's
they-
your corn.
Immediately turn their attention away from it and go to the food.
Tough holds on to one corn and he munches on one while he does it.
Really quickly. Little fellas are just hungry.
Anything else?
He looks at Dak. Looks at Iskar. So there's nothing corn can't do.
My man.
Gotta be some sort of superfood.
Yeah, he'll stay by here to make sure that they don't try and turn around and attack him.
All right. Dak, what do you do?
He rubs the back of his head. He sees if he can step back here without getting attacked. Just kind of, he's facing them. He takes one step back. And another.
Yeah, they don't bother you.
Well, these fellas are just hungry. He reaches into his hat. He pulls out his copper coin pouch with 57 coppers in it. Kind of loosens the drawstring and lets some of it like tinkle to the ground. Ding, 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 over here. And then while the bag is loose, he tosses it whoop, that direction. So it scatters kind of in this hallway.
Okay.
And he sees what happens. That's his action.
All right. Heading to the rust monsters. This one hasn't been hurt, so it goes to the copper and starts going after it. If you want to take an attack of opportunity, you can.
That's all my copper. 57.
This one is fucked up, so it's going to try and run Golan Daru. If you want to take an attack, you can, but it's clearly trying to flee.
No, I'll let it live. They're kind of cute.
They are, right?
I like their antenna.
You would.
Oh, yeah.
They speak to me on a spiritual level. These two just continue to munch on the spinach and stuff. And this one was cut by a flaming sword, so it's not very happy, and it's going to attack Simon.
Whoops.
To no effect.
Bitch.
And that brings us to Cricket.
Well, that one attacked Simmons.
Yeah,
I
was gonna
know.
say, that one's still hostile. We'll come over here and deal with this one.
Fair enough.
Nice damage.
It's a very quick and easy mercy killing.
Yep. Alright, that's all I got. If the others seem occupied, I'll go check that out.
Yeah, they seem pretty preoccupied at this point.
Alright, well... Now what?
Let's find a way across this place. Keep your eyes on... Well, we've seen where the monsters walked on. I guess those don't have, pressure plates.
Hopefully.
Do you think these monsters would have been eating the saw?
It's very possible, yeah. They could have eaten anything ferrous.
Yeah, maybe a lot of the traps don't work no more.
Technically, I think they also eat non-ferrous things, because I've seen them eat coins.
Yeah, they're eating copper right now.
Yeah, weird. I think they just like metal. Yeah, I'm gonna come over with Simmons. What are these things?
So those are poisonous mushrooms.
I like poison. I will try
Oh,
to...
they're sour.
I like mushrooms.
No, don't want to eat them.
Hey, Dad, can I get a high five?
Sure. Here's Pomer watches over you. Do you want me to try the nature check? I'm proficient.
Oh, this is to harvest them. I don't care what they are. I just know they're poisonous.
Okay, can I try and figure out what they are?
Sure, go for it.
I mean, Iskar has mushroom proficiency, so
Oh, that's fair.
you don't even need to check. Iskar immediately is able to recognize these mushrooms. They're something that tend to grow fairly deep underground in areas with high concentration of like metals, but specifically things like lead, which is kind of where they get some of their potency. They kind of absorb some of the elements from that.
In my tribe, we call these special shrooms.
Why are they special?
Anyone who eats them becomes a little bit special, you know?
Oh, okay.
Simmons ate several of those when he was young.
No, you stop
I can
that.
tell.
I'm familiar with these. Look at that con saving throw. I'm immune to them now.
Sure are, buddy.
Oh no. If they grow near lead, I mean, it could just be a natural lead vein, or it could mean that there's something protected nearby.
I don't know. Lead is like the most common mineral underground.
It's pretty common. Anyway, I'm gonna try to harvest some poison from these things.
So they don't like have any, like you can't harvest like a poison gland from them. Like the mushroom itself is poison, so it's something that if ingested would be
Gotcha.
poisonous.
I also got the impression it's
so-
kind of slow acting. Like it's not gonna just kill someone overnight. It's just gonna.
Yeah, like it'll make them sick as hell, primarily. But it's something that like if you put it into somebody's food, they would get very ill. In high concentrations, it would be fatal. The main issue with it, that Iskar could tell you, is that it definitely doesn't taste good. Like it would be very apparent if a high concentration was put into somebody's food.
Right.
That being said, if you sprinkled in a little bit, it might make somebody fairly ill.
Yeah. You never know when
You
you're
can
gonna have
neutralize
another.
it with acetic acid.
Yeah. You never know when you're gonna have another Milton. I'll just grab a few for the sake of having some variety.
You poisoned Milton?
I was going to. I didn't get to. He poisoned himself before I could get to him.
What?
Actually, you can neutralize it with any carboxylic acid, not just acetic.
That's good.
Are
to
those
know.
were words?
Sorry?
A cricket said that's good. And I said, yeah, those were
Yeah.
words.
We'll neutralize it into a harmless salt form.
So yeah, as you guys finish harvesting these, the couple of rust monsters that are remaining kind of scatter. They pick up some of the scraps and kind of scurry into these holes.
It became bright.
I had a friend who had a pet rust monster once. Kind of nice.
Still gross.
I'm gonna check
You
out
only ain't
these.
supposed to
Gross.
keep in
They're
wild
friendly and they have
animals.
cute little fuzzy whiskers.
Uh,
The
You're
whiskers are the only good part.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be keeping wild animals as pets. Yeah, he knows that, right?
He's a wizard. He does whatever he wants.
At least they only have 4 legs. That makes me hate them less.
We have Dandy
Explains a lot.
He's also like the size of
And
my
boots.
forearm that he could probably just like get eaten by the rust monster if he was not.
and Simmons.
What about Dandy?
Excuse you. Dandy is not a wild animal. He's smarter than.
All right. So do we see any signs?
How do
of,
you measure smartness?
of an exit or a...
Monsters are smarter than
He
you.
knows math better than I do.
You don't see any
That's
exit.
a lie. I'm
The only thing that you guys see is these there's these large faces stuck on
Yeah.
these walls. With big.
Can I
open
pee in
mouths.
it?
No.
Simmons. Or what do they
But-
look like? They're like humanoid faces?
They're weirdly ambiguous.
Oh, let's give it a
there's this
mushroom.
There's this weird uncanny valley of it where you can tell that it's a face. It's intended to be a face, and there's enough detail that you can tell. It's more detailed than just a smiley face, but it's still very vague and non-distinct. So it gives us this weird kind of creepy, uncanny valley kind of look to it.
Oh. What do I have? Anybody have anything ferrous? Anything metal? Anybody carrying any lead? Any pitons?
Got some copper,
Um,
some silver.
that might work, but I'm looking for Ferris.
Oh, I have a climbing kit.
Just my tools. I
here
kind
we
of
go.
need those.
I have a couple of just mundane iron daggers. I'm gonna take one of the iron daggers and toss it down the mouth.
I have fire steel.
You toss the dagger in, and it clinks against something inside.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other one and put the other dagger in it.
Oh, I've already got my arm in it.
It also clinks in there. Iskar, you
What?
can feel what feels like a lever inside. You can also tell that there's magic on the interior of these mouths.
Oh shit!
Oh, I'll put my head in it. Get a better look.
Oh
It's
no!
magic,
Stick your head in, and you can see that there's a lever in here. And there's some kind of actually, let me double check this before I give you the wrong school.
Meanwhile, I need help. My horns are stuck.
It is abjuration.
All right.
Here, pivot.
Oh, we're gonna need some butter. No, we're good. There's a lever inside.
Oh well, shit! I just threw those daggers in there for nothing. I like that hunch though.
It might
mean, you can
connect to these giant boulders.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Obviously, for
Oh,
rolling purposes.
yeah, that's probably possibly true. I'm gonna get my daggers back out.
I'm gonna feed them a mushroom.
Is there a lever over in this mouth?
Yeah, there's one lever in each mouth.
All right, you guys think we need to pull these levers at the same time?
But what if it like bites down on your hand?
Yeah, I'm real worried about that. I can have the unseen servant do one. Actually, I can have unseen servants do both of them if you guys want to wait 20 minutes.
I mean, can we like tie like a little rope to one and just give it a tug instead?
That's way easier. Where's the fun in that?
Some mage hands.
All right, let's do the rope trick. That sounds like a lot more fun than waiting 20 minutes.
Or mage hand?
Yeah, mage hand might work.
All right. Let's pull them at the same time.
On 3. 5, 4, 3.
Why would you do it that way?
As you guys send your mage hands in, as they enter, they disappear.
Okay,
Rope
rope trick it is.
Yep, good. I'm glad we didn't waste 20 minutes on that.
Abjuration magic, man.
That would do it.
It's a dispel magic in there.
All right. You've got a grappling kit. Who's got? I have rope. I bought rope again. I'm so excited. All right, I'm gonna tie a knot around mine and get ready to pull.
He's good with those knots.
I am. I learned from the best.
You gotta have a knot on one end.
Look over at Cole. Raise an eyebrow.
They're bad.
Gross.
Go to your tent.
Twitch is no.
Gross. And count of 3. 5, 4, 3.
Yank.
Stop doing that.
Why would you say it like that?
Because it's silly, and one day it'll be pertinent. Oh my god,
Cricket.
what in the fuck is that?
Hello.
Language.
Okay, so several things happen.
Oh, no.
First of all,
This car's just done.
Iskar, Tough, and Cricket, I need you guys to make dexterity saving throws.
Fuck.
As you pull, the lever gets pulled, the rope is cut at the mouth, and the rope that was in the mouths is
I
disintegrated.
knew it.
Oh.
And then the floor underneath you opens up, and there is just a void with a massive mouth.
Oh. Oh, I don't like that. 19, 21, 22.
Wait, why 19?
Simmons.
Oh, that's right. God, you're a lucky bastard.
Right.
That would have hit you. Both of you, so all three of you are able to stumble backwards out of the way of this mouth.
Ugh.
This, like, eldritch horror that is hiding under the floor
What in the
Throw
world?
the mushrooms in the mouth.
Yeah, just like kick a batch of these mushrooms down into the hole.
So there is this weird, like, sucking sensation as the floor opens up, and it's like stuff is just being pulled in, and you feel your very essence being dragged inside. But you guys are able to pull back. You only take half of it.
Ooh.
I miss evasion.
So each of you takes 8 necrotic damage.
I'm resistant.
No, 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 no.
Nope, that's not good. I'm not okay with that at all.
What have we
And-
learned today?
Finally,
Oh no,
don't have,
there's more
I don't
parts.
have it. There's more parts. Finally, these 4 tiles in the center here drop open, and there's a spiral staircase that goes down.
Ooh,
Well, that part's neat.
That's
Hmm.
neat.
Yeah.
Real quick.
So,
Do I recognize these weird mount things as like either similar to a spell or similar to the visions that I had with Daru when he was going crazy?
Good call.
Closer to a spell. This feels kind of like an Hunger of Hadar kind
Okay.
of thing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Just making sure it wasn't connected to that.
yeah, I hope the
no,
lesson we learned today is not to stick your body parts in weird holes.
Yeah. It's a good lesson.
Yeah, I didn't learn that.
As if you could stop me.
Uh,
What is
the,
that? You hole?
the guys head down. And as this spirals down, you hit a small chamber that leads to a hallway. But in this chamber, there's also a weird, dull crystal set in one of the walls
Ooh.
Don't like that.
Fuck, we're in Dark Crystal.
that does appear to be magical.
Any idea? Does it resemble anything I've seen before? Any idea what it does?
Oh, protect your essence.
Nah, it's a crystal. It doesn't seem like particularly familiar, but also, crystals are used as magical apparatuses pretty frequently, so
Cool.
Does it seem like Hellstone?
definitely not.
Okay, thank goodness. Or you had shenanigans in one of those.
All right. I guess let's just keep going down the hallway, watching for more invisible things, watching for more magical things. And we could stop to identify that crystal if we wanted to. I don't know if it's worth the time. I mean, it's 10
10
minutes.
minutes.
It might be worth it. The safety is good, right?
Wait,
Like-
this
Crystal seems pretty important, so if we're gonna know anything about anything, the giant pulsing rock of magic would be a
That's fair.
pretty good candidate, in my opinion.
He is going to have to touch it to identify it. Maybe we should have who wants to touch it first to make sure it's
Is
safe.
this card detected as magic?
Yeah.
Can you use a mage hand to lift it?
It's set into the wall.
Yeah, it's like embedded. What school is it?
Abjuration.
Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I've got absorb elements and a decent deck save. Everybody stand back.
Are you sure?
Hey man, jaws of death.
What?
Reach out a hand, touch it.
Very quickly, just a quick tap.
You can feel that it vibrates a little, but it doesn't seem to do anything beyond that.
Alright. I cast minor. Nope, never mind. It's unanimated and I'm not spending mana on a joke. Never mind. Alright, it's safe.
You tapped it. You sure it's safe?
Okay, I'll put my hand on it and hold it there for a few seconds. And,
Well, what does it taste like?
let me check.
It oddly doesn't have any flavor.
It's neutral.
Place your hand on it. It vibrates a little. Your hand gets a little warm. But beyond that, nothing.
Nope, it should be clear. Alright.
is take some time. Nox is able to identify it. This appears to be some kind of a crystal that's used for sealing something, presumably the sword.
Ooh.
He thinks that it's possible to dispel it with some proper arcane knowledge.
Like anyone could, or with the use of dispel magic.
Like an Arcana check would be enough.
Okay.
It's a fairly difficult DC, but it doesn't require a full dispel magic.
Cool.
Sure.
There's like a specific sequence of things that need to be done in order to remove the seal.
Gotcha.
Right.
You're still. I think you're still higher than me, right? That.
Yeah, +9.
Okay. Cool. I will help you with that if you want.
Yeah, I'll the guidance myself. And well, let's figure this devil gem out.
Here we go.
I mean, this one might actually be a double gem. Like you might.
Yeah.
22,
26.
26. With that, you're able to. You find that the socket that this crystal is going to set in has some element of rotation to it, and almost like a combination lock, you're able to rotate this crystal in a couple of different directions, and with some arcane knowledge, you feel it kind of light up.
Ooh.
And Caput Draconis. There we go.
I think that's all that happened. Oh, you know what? I bet there's more of them.
Or might be. This is a sealing crystal, right?
It's on the wall.
That's on the wall.
Yeah.
But it's for sealing, is what he means.
Yeah.
Oh.
It seals stuff.
Other kind of sealing.
God damn it, Feck. Okay, yeah.
And not the Bork sealing, you know, the seal.
Oh
Like-
my god.
Oh, I thought we were talking like roof.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
God, I thought we were talking about like Swedish when you started.
Yeah,
Fuck, man, I'm
the
tired.
orb.
Christ.
No, I thought you said Bork, and I, like
I didn't say
Swedish.
Bork. I don't know why I made the seal Swedish.
Okay.
That's on.
All
I'm
right.
sorry, the Swedish people. I know you don't sound like.
So does this hallway, it continues, right? Or is this like a dead end?
Yeah, there's a hallway that continues on.
Alright, let's keep checking this hall. Watching for traps.
All right.
Watching for pressure plates. Tough up front.
Keeping an eye out, you don't see anything immediately, but as the hallway hits an end, it turns to the left sharply, and you see that there's a hallway that continues, but this hallway is definitely different. There's like holes along the floor.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Gas trap, maybe? Spikes?
Kind of like go and take a look at it, and they're just holes, like maybe 2 or 3 inches deep. They don't seem to go to anything. They don't connect to anything. They're just these like a long line of these holes that go off down the entire length of the tunnel or this hallway.
I look up and see if there's anything that matches on the ceiling.
Give me a perception check. Yeah, nothing on the ceiling.
Alright, well, that's strange. What would these be used for?
You do see that also down this hallway there are about 12 doors that run down the length of it, 6 on either side.
How many holes are there? Or is it like a bunch?
It's, I think, about 6 rows that go completely down the length.
Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay.
So you're up at the top. So there's actually 6 rows of dots, but my map only has the 4. But
Alright.
power of
those
imagination.
Yeah, could those be tracks?
Yeah, it seems like it. I am gonna
Like
kind of just like put
spiked wheels.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna put my hand on here and see if this wall is real.
Put your hand on it. Seems solid.
All right. Well.
Other theory is invisible spider hole.
Oh, don't say that. That's.
Yeah, is the invisibility still?
Yeah.
Cool.
I was gonna say I think it's got like 15 or 20 left. Do these doors have handles?
They do.
Somebody want to mage hand one of those? See what happens.
Okay.
Send a mage hand. Kind of rattle the door. Seems like it has a lock. And you can't see a keyhole on these doors.
Oh boy, Iskar, are you feeling brave?
Always.
Be safe.
All right, let's take a look at this.
Feel more of this map. Just pretend there's more
Sure.
hallway there.
While that's happening, can I inspect one of these holes? Figure out what they're for. I'm just gonna get down on the ground.
Sure. You can give me an investigation check. And, Iskar, you can, I guess, give me a Thieves' Tools check.
I'll take the second if that investigation doesn't work.
Sure. 19. Real
They're
good
definitely not like, they're not organically made. Like, these were somehow produced by some kind of a machine or mechanical thing. Like, the spacing is way too perfect.
Right.
Yeah. It's gotta be something.
Yeah, like your best guess would be some kind of like a spiked wheel.
That's so weird.
Real fascinating too. Like
Do we? Oh,
Like-
Oh yeah, sorry, go ahead.
some sort of wagon.
Oh,
With
it's the
explosives?
cleaners.
Like a bulb. There's 6 of them. It could be like a rolling spiked wheel of some sort. Huh. All right, we'll see what Iskar finds.
All right, Iskar, which door do you want to try and open up?
We're gonna do the nearest one to me, right below. But I don't want to move over there because of traps. I just want to like check it out remotely.
I think if you hug the wall here, you're small enough that the wheels will avoid. But I'm not sure.
I like the way you think.
So you're able to put your Thieves' Tools in and click the lock open. Do you open the door?
I'm gonna let's crack it just like an inch.
Giant metal centipede through.
All right. You crack it just an inch,
Yep.
and you hear a snapping of something,
Well,
Oh.
take cover.
and the ceiling above you opens up, and
Oh!
two massive
fuck.
spiked wheels drop in.
Oh!
Yep.
Oh man!
That's going to be initiative.
Oh no, it's exactly what we were afraid of.
We literally just detected this!
Oh, demon wall fight, demon wall fight.
Demon wall.
Demon wall.
Oh, there's another one the other end!
Oh, where I'm at in this room though.
We're up in the top right.
Yeah.
So basically, everybody else is over here, where there is technically more hallway that continues on back to the other room. Except for Iskar, who went to test out this door.
How much
man,
damage
it's
could it possibly do?
Please don't ask that.
Can you wall run out of the way? It doesn't seem to penetrate the ceiling, at least. I think I was in this space because I was investigating the holes.
Quick question.
Close.
Although this might be solved by the time it gets around to my turn anyway. How tall are these spiked wheels? Can I see Iskar over the top of them?
No,
Oh boy.
they're pretty tall. This thing is probably
Taller than
at
Thack?
least in diameter. The main chunk of the wheel is about 5 feet diameter, plus the spikes add another 1.5 feet potentially. And on top of that, Iskar's pretty small.
Yeah.
Oh man, Iskar.
All right,
Get in the room!
Iskar. You find that you open the door and there's a small hallway with a crystal on the other side.
All right. I'm diving in there. Get me in there. I'll take the crystal.
Oh man,
All right,
Disintegrate me.
This crystal appears to be similar to the one that Tack just manipulated earlier.
Oh, there's a lot of them. Maybe.
Was this guy paying attention to how he did it?
I don't know. Was this car?
No. I'm not trained in Arcana.
He was thinking about Batman.
I was thinking about several kinds of different men.
All right. End of your turn.
Okay.
These things go. You watch as the doors to this one get splintered and torn off their hinges by this roller.
Oh, we were gonna take that back to the cricket. It was a nice door.
Oh, there's more.
Cricket.
Okay. Can I slip through here safely now that this is passed?
It's like still in the doorway, rotating. You could try it with a dex save.
No, not with a dex save. I will ready an action to dash into that room once the thing is clear.
Okay. Bear in mind, the room's fairly small.
That's fair. I can't tell you on acrobatics instead, can I?
Because of how close this thing is currently, not really.
Okay.
Like it's, yeah, like these spikes are not going to be kind.
Right.
And Cricket is smart enough to be aware that that's better to probably hold off.
Yep. Oh wait, then ready an action dash into that room when it's clear.
Cool. Cole.
Oh boy.
Iskar's definitely dead.
Yeah.
Absolutely dead. 100%. Does it look like these things are just like rolling, or is there some kind of like, are they rolling down a slope, or is it some kind of like mechanical? Like, how are these things moving along?
You're honestly not entirely sure. I guess you could give me like an investigation check.
Ain't got no clue.
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Alright.
You don't think that there's a slope, so you'd imagine probably some kind of mechanical thing is doing it. But you also don't see any like track that this thing is rotating along.
Okay, so I'm gonna item interaction, pull out my rope, and try to lasso one of the spikes on top. Unless it's flush with the ceiling, in which case I get one on the side. And just try to...
It's not flush with the ceiling. There's a
Okay.
small gap.
Perfect. I'm gonna do that and try to brace, and then try to yell at Dak and Tough to help.
Okay.
But if it looks like it's gonna pull me into the fucking thing, I'm letting go immediately.
Fair.
Yeah, let's not shred you.
All right. Simmons.
How does that? work? Like, is it?
We'll
Come back to that.
I guess, yeah. We'll, like, you can lasso this thing easily. Like, these spikes are intended to grab things and, you know, grind them to shreds.
Right.
Like, you're able to hook a rope to it real easily. Once it tries moving, we'll find out if you guys can all hold on.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Simmons, do you
Can I
try and-
see? Can I see in the room with this car?
Not really. Like, these spikes are kind of still in the way a bit. You can, like, you can kind of see into it. You can definitely make out that Iskar's there and not a bloody smear. But the spikes are still kind of rolling.
Like enough that I can Misty Step inside of it?
Yeah, with a Misty Step you could do that.
Hi, Iskar.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, how did you get past the little roller, the spiky roller?
You know, magic. I do that sometimes.
I'm here now.
So we're in the closet. Do you want to make out, or
We have, yeah. We got like 10 seconds probably.
So I imagine Simmons' Misty Step to look like, you know how cats look like liquid when they go through bars?
Yes.
That's literally all he does, slips through with none harm.
Oh my god.
He goes long and then he's in.
It's like those few seconds where his ears are pulled all the way back and his eyes are all wide. they just pops into into existence in the space he wants to be in.
I love it.
Alright, tough.
Tuff's gonna try and wedge his way over here and help Cole hold on to
Alright.
try and tug it back.
Daru.
Okay. I'm gonna kind of come out enough that I can see past and into this hallway. And for this turn, since it's still kind of in that space, I'm really just gonna use my main action to pull out my decanter of endless water. And let me look at how much it makes real quick again.
Endless.
Well, yeah, but
Like a turn.
Alright, what does Tough do?
Grabbing the rope.
Helping Cole.
okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do the geyser, which produces 30 gallons of water, gushes in a geyser 30 feet long and 1 foot wide. I can point it at a creature or something within 30 feet of me. It's probably not going to do much, but I will point it at the wheel in front of us. Kind of at the base of it. It'll maybe push it along a little faster, but my plan is to kind of like freeze the water in place when the wheel's under it and see if that stops it at all. But I don't want to freeze it right there when it's blocking 2 of the doors that I want to get into. So I'm going to hold on to the freezing for next turn, and for now just dump 30 fucking gallons of water all over this hallway.
Alright.
And I don't know if the wheel needs to make a strength saving throw.
It's good.
Yeah. I kind of figured. Damn, I wanted to knock it prone.
This thing is essentially a death roller, so.
Okay, and then I'm gonna get back out of this hallway before it decides to turn around.
Alright. Thackeray.
Right. take the rope, Colo first, and try and help him out. But like, do I think this is mechanically feasible?
It's hard to say. It kind of depends on how this thing is being powered.
Yeah, I feel like it's magic.
Possibly.
Iskar, when you can, you okay? Can you tell if it's magic? And I'm gonna help Cole. And like Cole, I'm gonna let go. If it seems like we're gonna get pulled in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My assumption is that like there's enough space here that if it feels like you guys are gonna lose it, you could just let go.
Hop out.
Yeah, you're not gonna like hold on just to be dragged into the spikes and rolled. Alright. That brings us to Iskar.
Okay, I am not equipped for battling a death roller.
I don't think anyone is, to be fair.
Bring it.
What is it rolling this way, or was it hanging out, or?
It's rolling that way. Essentially, it moves 15 feet per turn.
I believe in the ice plan.
I like the ice plan.
Dak, how do we turn this crystal?
Oh, there's a trick to it.
I'm coming.
Alright. So Tough and or Thack, you guys can give me an athletics check. Either each of you can give me an athletics check, or one of you with advantage.
Tough, what's your athletics?
I think Thackeray is a little bit stronger than so.
Plus 12.
Plus
10?
Nope, plus 8.
I'll do it with advantage. Okay.
Yep.
Unlike the wizard.
Woo! The wizard rolling out
Muscle
29
wizard.
athletics like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Ain't nothing, man.
So, the three of you tug, and you get the sense that like you're between mostly the two of you. Sorry, Cole.
I'm a weenie.
With a little bit of help from Cole, you guys could probably stop this thing. The issue here is that the rope feels like it's probably not going to hold up.
Yeah.
And you kind of feel that pretty quickly, but then suddenly the whole thing just stops moving.
Uh oh.
And you guys notice pretty easily and pretty quickly that there's a small radius of the water that is frozen.
Oh, I wasn't planning to freeze it this turn. I was gonna wait
I
until
know.
it move again.
But Iskar's sword.
Oh right, Iskar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Strikes again.
Which seems to have trapped this death roller to some degree.
Ooh.
Oh, good company.
Unfortunately, it's now trapped here, but it's not rotating anymore. So you guys feel like you could probably potentially slip through this door now safely.
All right, I will try to do that.
Yeah, my concern is the other one that's coming our way.
Right.
That's gonna slam right into this one and probably knock it back into us. So if you're gonna
Not
act,
the fight first.
Cricket's going for it.
All right, give me an acrobatics check to squeeze through.
Oh no!
no!
Cricket, you see an opportunity, and this thing cracks the ice cracks just slightly, and this thing rolls just ever so slightly. Not enough to free itself, but enough to just kind of catch your side. Because this isn't full force, it's not going to do all the damage, but
It will do 90 though.
It will do
Oh, that hurt. I missed it. I stubbed it. Oh.
very low damage for what it could have been.
Oh, okay, what is it? Oh, it's one of these. Shit, are there like 9 more of these? We might need to check the other doors. Alright, that was
Well,
just
while
my
you're in
reaction.
here,
Oh wait, is it actually also my turn?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Well then now I guess I will start looking at this thing to try to disable it.
Sure. If you want to give me an Arcana check, you can.
Oh god, everything hurts.
You have advantage because you've seen Zach do this once. Good thing for advantage.
Yeah.
With that, you're able to kind of turn it the correct sequences, and then you see this dull crystal start to glow slightly.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm guessing there's more of them. We might need to get to the other doors. Bonus action, nothing. That is my turn.
Cole.
Hey, we're in the closet.
Hey. I don't have much to do at the moment. I'm gonna attempt to, like, is the rope just completely wound around it, or is it just still kind of hanging and dangling?
It's been kind of pulled up over, like partly wrapped around it, but yeah, it's still there and attached.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold action. I don't have really anything else to do at the moment.
Right? What the heck are we supposed to do?
Simmons, do you have anything to do?
How long is a round? 6 seconds?
6 seconds.
Okay, 6 seconds in Evan? Okay.
No. I'm busy.
What's doing?
Alright. If you guys want to fast forward a little bit, we can.
Yeah, let's see what happens with
There's
that
any-
other one down there.
Particular trigger that you want. Okay.
So is it gonna just stay frozen in place there as long as Iskar's?
So once it gets back to its turn, I guess the big question is, are Thack and Tough still holding onto the rope?
We should probably move, huh? Because we saw another one. Oh, we didn't really.
You would have heard 2 impacts. Like,
If it's at the other end, we can surmise that it's heading this way, and if this one isn't moving, that other one's gonna hammer into this, and we should probably move.
Good
Okay.
point.
If we're on initiative a bit, can I climb up on top of Thackeray's shoulder?
Sure, if you wanna.
Okay.
Cheerleader
It's so I can see over this first spiky wheel that's frozen in place, and I'm just gonna do the same thing again and kind of like
Excellent.
down the floor, and then I'll wait until that spiky wheel gets within range of my shape water, and I'll freeze it in place. Hopefully.
okay.
It'll probably take a few turns to do.
Drew, you're a genius.
I have good ideas sometimes.
Dang, it's real strong. I mean, real movie. Momentum, man.
It does manage to crack free from the ice. It is moving slowly because it's essentially cracking through the water, getting refrozen and stuck through this section, but it is still moving.
So, if you shoot just an endless torrent of water at it, it'll constantly freeze. And eventually not be able to move, right? Because of Iskar. Yeah, but I feel like we want it to move because it's blocking the way.
Yeah, I was trying to freeze the second one in place. I figure all we need to get the first one moving again is get Iskar out of that room.
Mhm.
Or I can unfreeze it with magic too, but then it would just freeze again as long as Iskar is still there. So
Well, he can throw his sword like to us, and we'll take it a little further away. We've got a lot of hallway.
There's a smash and an impact as these two collide. couple of seconds go by. Nothing seems to happen immediately.
Alright, we give it a good long time to make sure that it's not going to like magically reset or physically bounce back or anything like that. If everything stays quiet.
About 30 or 40 seconds pass before they finally turn around and start rotating back.
Alright. So, I think we need to get into each of these rooms, which means we might have to kind of repeat this process very carefully. Pick the lock, open the door, rush inside, wait for these things to sweep down the middle and bash into each other, and then go room to room, taking care of each of these crystals.
Yeah.
Alright, let's be careful. We can do this.
I jump off of Thak's shoulders and get back into this hallway, by the way. I don't want to get crushed.
Yeah, sounds good. I assume that Cole and Tuff also do the same. Eventually, these things hit the end of their track. And there's a couple of seconds go by, and then the ceiling that had kind of opened up where these things dropped from, suddenly some chains drop, hook into these rollers, and lift them back up.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
If you mess those up, you can stop them from coming back.
Yeah, not a bad idea. With that said, though, it would, do we want these things stuck down here?
Yeah, do you think we can move over them once if they're stuck down here, I think? How big is this hallway here? Can we drag this one out lengthwise, for example?
No.
Okay, this one's narrower.
I was gonna say, this whole hallway seems tight.
I mean, like, you could... Like, it could fit down that hallway if it was oriented a different direction.
Yeah.
So we just have to pivot it.
Yeah.
There just won't be a way to pivot in this hallway.
Yeah.
This is literally our specialty. Come on, guys, put your heads together.
My
These
other
things
idea-
are specifically designed to be not pivoted.
Yeah. My other idea was like to use reduce object on it to make it smaller. But I'm out of mana.
Yeah, I honestly don't think we need, like, I think we've got this, right? Like, we've got this kind of figured out. And I don't know if we would want to leave a permanent obstacle in this hallway in the first place. Like, I think it's better to have it kind of tucked into that closet up there. We just gotta go from door to door and be real quick to get inside after we've unlocked each one and get all these crystals knocked out. Alright, shall we?
Good luck. Here's the I think Drew and I can guidance anyone before they go there.
Yep.
Cool.
And I forget, was it like a pressure plate that made those drop from the ceiling?
It was opening the door.
Opening the door.
Oh.
For the first one, anyway. It could be different for others.
Was it opening the door or unlocking it?
Opening.
It's opening specifically.
Okay. So we can unlock them all first.
Yeah, not a bad idea. We should, be cautious, do one at a time. But yeah, once everybody's kind of ready and ready to duck into a safe place, this door obviously still being open, I will try to unlock this door.
Yeah, like there's no door anymore on that one.
Yeah, that one got crushed off.
I doubt it will work, but if there's like a visible hatch or seam or mechanism in the ceiling where these dropped from, I'll try to just like move some water up there and then freeze it shut as best as I can in a 5-foot square or 5-foot cube, and maybe hold one of them shut if I can when the things drop again. I doubt it will work.
You can do 2 of those at once, right? Because you could make a 10-foot tall pillar to just try to like pin it.
Yeah, I'll do that. I forget if y'all do the evolving cantrips in this campaign too, but if so, there's lots of ice I can make and do that with, hopefully.
I'm no fun.
Aww.
I will say that based on how heavy you think that these things are, you don't know how much that ice is going to hold up.
It's very good ice. High quality ice.
It's okay. It's decent price.
Wow. Are you shit talking my ice?
Iskar's
It's
here.
not dragon ice.
I am a dragon and I'm making it.
Technically, well, I don't know if that's true anymore, but prior to all of this, I
It
think
is
he's
dragon.
more dragon than Iskar. Anyway, here we go. I put my thieves'
Yeah.
tools in and I start raking.
All
Can I
right, anybody who's got thieves' tools can try and open one of these doors.
Okay. Can I use my carpet because I traded the thieves' tools proficiency with carpenter's tools? Can I use carpenter's tools to figure a way to like keep that from opening?
Oh, if you had more materials, then definitely.
Yeah, we got rocks outside. Lots of
But
them.
I mean, if you want to go back and get a bunch of rocks, pile them up. Sure, but that's going to take several hours.
Like, can I just get big chunks of pillars? Strong boy.
So, like, could, but the main issue is that it's just going to be a very time-consuming process.
That's fair. Can I instead help design an efficient way for the ice to hold it up? Like a more sturdy shape for the ice using physics.
Physics is a myth.
Like you,
Carve my ice into a load-bearing column.
like you know how you fold paper and
Yeah.
the folds actually give it more stability?
So, like, you can. The issue is that this thing is very heavy and it's just dropping from a height. And you just don't think that, like, the ice that Daru is able to make with a cantrip is not going to be strong enough to
Yeah.
withstand the impact of this thing.
So I
But
think
I'm a
that
sea sorcerer.
with Iskar's sword, which is really powerful, as we've seen it flash freezes water, can he shape the shape I tell him to and make like a sort of U-shaped slope that'll slow it down when it drops instead of like dropping right away?
Yeah, can I do what Daru does, but better?
No, we need Daru to shape it. You're
Oh,
saying
okay.
freeze it.
I'll just
Try
go.
to- No,
I'll just go
Daru,
upstairs and wait for you guys to solve this puzzle without me. Need
So-
my
We
help.
absolutely need you to shape the water. Aw.
I'm going to go
So you
make
guys-
friends with some of those rust monsters. They appreciate me.
So you get the feeling that setting up a pillar like that is not going to be optimal for slowing this thing down.
Yeah, more like a ramp, really.
you-
A
what you would-
U-shaped ramp.
So what would be more effective, you think, based on how, like, the force that's kind of going behind this thing? You think that putting something immediately here would slow it down better
Hmm.
because it would prevent it from building up any momentum.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try and draw this. It's gonna be wonky. So I imagine. Sorry for the shapes, people. Here's the free hand. So this is like the corridor, and this is like, oh no, shit! It's blocked by the wall. Let me draw a smaller thing. So we'll say this L-shaped thing that I'm gonna draw here is where the roly thing drops.
Mhm.
What if, to prevent that drop from going down too fast, we put like ice here so it rolls instead of drops? You get what I'm saying? It slows
Yeah.
the descent down instead of a sudden drop, and this will be solid ice. Like,
So the issue with that is that that's just going to cause it to pick up more momentum.
will it?
Yep.
Yeah.
But that's why there's a U here to make it go back.
But this this God,
I'm
do you guys
using
remember that-
cartoon physics.
you guys remember that fucking the Flash game where you like drew the ramps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what this reminds me of right now.
Yeah, but this has spikes. That's the
The-
thing. It sticks into ice.
They'll slip
would.
on top of the ice and gain more momentum, and then eventually probably just break through the ice and murder
Yeah,
everybody.
the real issue here is how strong this area is right here, because there's two options. It's either going to gain more momentum and then crash straight through, or it's going to go back up and crash into the ceiling here, at which point there's just going to be a huge impact focused in this direction, which could potentially break some of the ice, but it might stop it from going. But the problem then is we have this thing stuck in our hallway again.
But then Daru can just shape a door open through the ice.
I think it's been established that there's like not room to get past this thing.
Alright, it's huge.
Yeah, it's huge, and it doesn't drag across the ceiling, but there isn't a huge gap there. Like somebody couldn't
Yeah.
You would have to be like army crawling
Yeah.
on the ceiling somehow to get under this thing.
Yeah, like this is all it's very good, like good ideas and clever thinking, but the best case scenario is exactly what we have right here, where we just open the door, let them do their thing, and then go back into the closet where they belong.
Yeah.
That being said, if you want to slow this thing down, so that people have a bit of a better chance to
Yeah, some
get
time
back to that
get-
room, then definitely putting something here would help prevent it from picking up that momentum initially. It's probably still going to break through just because this thing, again, it's huge and it's designed to just plow through everything. But it would probably slow it down enough that people could slip in before
Yeah.
the door was blocked.
So like something like this on the upper side, like we might give them better, like maybe a -5 to its initiative, something like that.
No, but it would slow down its speed.
Yeah.
And it would have to make a check to break through the ice initially.
Am I right in thinking positioning the ice like this makes it harder to break through because it's
Yes.
against the spikes?
That would do it.
There you go, Daru. To slow it down for our friend, we need Iskar's sword. Lots of teamwork.
Alright, let's do it. I already did it.
Yeah. Daru and Iskar, are you in?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Team Ice Dragon formation, or whatever we're calling this plan.
Notably, also, if you have Iskar stand somewhere and use the geyser, that'll just create a big ice spike.
That too. Simple enough.
I was going to say, what could potentially work is literally filling this entire thing floor to ceiling like this, with just a little bit of a gap to squeeze through here. The issue with that is this one from down south is going to barrel up here with a fuckload of speed, and we don't know what'll happen there.
So, I believe it was said that the thing rolls at 15 feet per round, and we could all easily outrun it.
That's
Is
also
that not
true.
right?
Yeah. But,
Not even that fast.
I think we might be inventing a problem that doesn't exist.
There are.
Not that fast.
Like, literally, Cricket just opened the store once everybody's out of the way and is going to go into the room. Here we go, 25.
You think the lock's popped?
Alright, once everyone's out of the hallway, I look around, make sure we're all clear.
I want to
Or
go in the
put
room
your
with you.
spells wherever you want.
Alright. Boo! And we go. Open the door, rush in. Iskar.
Everybody where they want to be.
Iskar, not there.
Yeah, right there. Wait.
Iskar. There. Okay.
Are we all just gonna keep going in the room?
Eventually one of these is going to be like just a fake wall, and we're going to be so fucked.
So
This one's
what
the
if
fake
this
wall.
one is the fake wall? Yeah.
Oh,
whoops.
it is a fake wall. You open it and there's just wall there.
Well,
Oh shoot! You. So we gotta figure out which one's which. I think that's easily solved by knocking on the door.
Ooh! Who it was?
Just to prove. Yeah.
Nice. Alright, so we're going to have to be cautious at this point. At this point, it might be worth using Unseen Servants.
All right.
So we have all the doors unlocked, right?
Yeah, we have.
Yeah,
them
we'll
all
go
locked
through and get
down.
them all unlocked real quick.
We can
After
probably
that
pretty
thing,
easily figure out which ones are fake.
Yeah.
yeah, after that thing finishes doing its path.
Yeah. Then I think Simmons
or-
can just use mage hand.
Oh yeah, that'll work. 30
just
feet away, we can at least
Open
go down.
all of them at the same time and run down the hallway.
Sure, use thaumaturgy.
Yeah, we can at least go one ahead with Mage Hand. So after those things cycle, go unlock these two.
All right. Give me. Yeah, I guess go through and give me 10 Thieves' Tools checks.
Woo! One of them's scary, bro.
I was gonna say that 9 might not be good.
But when the chains come back down to pick this thing up, do they kind of hook on to the spikes, or is there like a thing that latches, or?
There's like a little thing that kind of like latches onto on the sides.
Okay.
You're not entirely sure how it's hooking itself.
All right. But is it like a full ring that hooks on, or is it literally just a hook?
It's like there's essentially the side of this thing like essentially it's a big barrel that has spikes on it, and the top and bottom of the barrel that are currently like the sides now have like little holes that are little sockets that these chains have little hooks that kind of hook in there.
Gotcha.
You think it's lodestones?
I suspect magic.
Cricket, you think they're all unlocked?
Even with that shitty 9?
I mean, you aren't entirely sure just because you can't open them to check
I
if you got it.
imagine with Iskar helping you, those are all advantage, right?
Possibly. Although I mean,
Iskar's really. What's he doing?
Okay.
Just standing?
DM says I don't know. Here we go.
Okay.
Okay, so I can reach from here with the mage hand. Open. And if I can reach the other one fast enough, which I think it's still in range,
Yeah, 30 feet.
go ahead and open this one too.
It's an action for each, I think. All right.
Ooh.
There's.
Oh, wait for the wheel. Wait for the wheel.
I can outrun the wheel. I'm not
It's
worried about
hard to get that soon.
I am worried there's a disintegration ray in here, though.
One of these are just gonna have spell crystal.
Oh no, what's that?
No.
Okay, there is a safe spot at least so that we can mage hand the next two.
I don't believe it. I'm searching.
One of these is gonna open up into a pit, and we're just gonna fall into it.
Yeah.
Take a look, and yeah, it just looks like a collapsed tunnel.
Okay, yeah, but I can find a copper or something. Come on. Or my bone. I'll find a bone.
You do find a small femur.
Guys, I found a bone.
Aw, that's a big bone. Oh my god.
Ew, it
Small.
doesn't taste good.
Relatively big, I should say. It's like the rest of the animal.
It's not a good chewing bone.
All right, let's pop those
We
next
should
two.
throw it in the way of the thing and see if it smushes the bone.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Okay.
Wait, hold on. Let me lick it first.
Okay, we'll throw it to Drew so we can lick it, and then we'll throw it in the way of this thing so we can watch it get crushed.
Oh, Drew is licking them bone.
Right,
Don't
this one does not
judge
give you
me.
magic powers.
Ah,
It's a damn shame.
It does give
So-
you a disease.
oh no, I got the
Slowly-
plague.
Oh,
Over the course of probably a good like hour or so, you guys are able to get the rest of the doors open and reveal a couple of hallways.
See a couple of boys.
Ooh.
Couple of dudes.
Couple hallways.
Oh, hallway. I thought it was gonna be more rust monsters.
I just kind of want to peek around this corner.
Right, make sure it doesn't connect to anything weird.
A lich.
Three
So
liches.
peeking your head around there, Iskar, you can see that there's a long hallway that continues down.
It's probably
Down as in, like down.
Down is in forward, not
Oh.
not physically down.
One of you wallflowers come with me. I want to check it out.
Why don't we clear these one at a time real quick?
Nah, we should split up into small groups and check them out.
Iskar, please come back. I'm scared.
Don't worry, I got you. I
Thank-
got a shield.
Thank you. Alright, we'll wait for the rest of the group to catch up. Cole and Thack and Tuff and Drew. And let's press into this hallway and see what we see. Watching for traps. Tuff at the lead.
Put Tough in the front.
Yep.
Your meat shield.
Tough doesn't even have a shield.
You can be in the front with them if... Oh, fuck. What the
Very
shit
long
is that?
My entire body is a shield.
Alright.
Do you think that thing moves too?
No, that definitely stays right there and doesn't move for any reason.
Okay.
Well, let me just see if I can jam it.
I don't believe you.
Let's try to jam it. Let's jam it.
Here, come make some more ice, Drew.
Let's do some jamming stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like something pushes you into those. Tough immediately stands in front of the front.
Witness
Whoa,
me.
why does that look weird?
With Tabaxi Dash, nothing can beat me.
Until you get a stitch in your side.
With Lay on Hands, nothing can beat me.
Until it runs out.
With Short Rest, nothing can beat me.
We can short rest in here. That'd be nice, because I'm tapped.
Right.
Got 1 mana.
Boy, some mana sounds real nice. Yeah, what is that? Is that a pit? Is that a pillar?
So that's a pit.
I'm kidding. I didn't do that.
It drops down about 40 or 50 feet.
Ooh, I wonder if there's something at the bottom.
More spikes.
Right.
Just seems to be cracked tile at the bottom, and you faintly see what appears to be possibly like a round tunnel.
I'm going in. Tie a rope to me.
Alright, hang on. Hold. Okay, here we go. One here, one around like normal. We don't need the neck one for this. We won't do the fancy pattern this time. We just gotta get you secured. And good.
Woohoo!
Alright, you head down, and yeah, at the bottom there's a kind of a circular tunnel that heads off kind of into the darkness.
How
Um,
circular?
and- Fairly circular.
It doesn't look like those orb of.
Weird destruction.
Yeah.
Kind of similar, but it's definitely constructed. Like, it doesn't seem like it was carved out of stone.
Okay.
It seems like man-made.
Right, okay.
Could just be a drain, but
There is also some kind of a weird, like, circular pattern in the wall behind that.
Oh, fuck! No, I pull Iskar back. Iskar!
wait, you
don't
can't
see
even
any
see
of
it.
this. Yeah, you don't see any of this.
Oh, is this not eye level? Okay.
No.
Just kidding.
Yeah, so I'd like to change her name from Sandstorm to Call of the Void,
Yeah, that sounds great.
because
actually.
y'all trying to die.
I thought this circular thing was up here, and like a boulder was gonna pour out of this and fall onto him and down the hole.
Oh, no. It's at the bottom, and it's not like a hole. It's a
It's like a pattern.
yeah. There's just like a weird like there's like a seam, a circular seam in the wall there.
There's one thing I love in this world, and it's squeezing into tiny holes. Okay, give me this.
Good luck.
Let's investigate the seam to get more detail. Does it look like it is a pressure plate or like a doorway or?
You kind of investigate it. The seam itself is only about like maybe half an inch thick, and it just is a circular seam. You kind of poke around it. The actual plate feels almost like a button, but you kind of press on it a little bit, and it springs back pretty easily.
All right, I'm gonna give it a kick and then quickly climb up.
Okay, you give it a kick, and it goes in, and then it bounces back a little bit and kind of jiggles in place for a moment.
I'm gonna be a pinball. I want to be a pinball. Let's climb down. Let's crawl down the tunnel a little ways.
Okay,
God.
you're at the end of my rope. It's only 50 feet.
Nah. I see 120 feet. Well, no, fuck. 160 feet in the dark. Like, can I see down the tunnel? Like anything?
Not really. You see that it continues on straight for a while, and then it kind of curves up. Maybe like 100 feet ahead of you.
All right. So I'm gonna call up to the top of the pit. I'm gonna ask somebody to send me down like a piece of wood or like a piece of flagstone or like something I can jam this with.
Sure. We'll grab some debris and toss it down to him. Probably a little bit of stone. Also toss down one of the iron daggers. Heads up, pointy.
My eye!
Nope. Don't do that.
Ow! Yep, I'm just gonna like jam up the little gunny works. I think this is a pinball mechanism. I think something's gonna roll down and then spring off the little platform. Or something. I don't know.
Like that.
I'm gonna jam it though.
I like it.
So the debris goes in the hole, and the dagger goes in the spring mechanism to try to jam that. And then I'll climb back up.
Okay. The hole is like a 10-foot diameter hole.
Oh my god. I was picturing a much smaller hole.
No, it's like, yeah, it's big.
All right, well, there's just a small pile of debris. In the giant
Excellent.
Perfect. All right. What'd you find down there?
I described what I saw. I'm not sure, like,
Huh.
what it means. Really wanted to go down the tunnel, but
Yeah, we'll come back to it. That sounds interesting. All right. Top of the lead, checking out this way.
All right. You head down the tunnel. Tunnel kind of just continues on straight for a while. You can see a gentle curve up ahead.
to the left, right, down, or up, or
Left.
All right. Cautiously moving forward.
All right. Who's taking lead?
Probably tough still.
yeah, we should fully expect a boulder.
Yeah, I kind of feel like that's what's about to happen.
Right. Tuck, give me a perception check.
Do I see with my special eyes?
A hallway.
Exactly what I expected.
You also see a small ear of corn on the end of a string dangling from the end of a stick.
Ooh, piece of corn.
Iskar is holding.
As you guys step forward, you guys kind of reach the corner where it starts to curve, and Tuff, you feel one of your feet sink in.
Oh no.
I just pause.
There's this moment where you kind of hold your breath and nothing happens, and then there's a kind of a sliding sound, and then a slam as something impacts, and you see coming around the corner is a massive ball of iron.
Yep.
Run. Run.
Oh yeah, start booking it.
How come after we just
Oh.
talked
Oh no.
How come after we talked about exactly what would happen, we still did what we...
We're adventurers. That's what we do.
No, we're not.
Is this
We're a bunch
gonna
of bumbling
close off-
fools.
That's the mechanism that just impaled Iskar.
I thought we jammed that.
I think
No.
they have to jam it.
We jammed the place where this ball is supposed to exit down at the bottom of this.
No, we specifically said we jammed
Yeah.
this.
Oh
I
yeah.
did roll.
Yeah, he
I
did.
did roll 2 spells to jam it, but I don't know if that was successful or not.
It was like a 20.
Unless you had some magical way to jam this thing.
We have ice and the sword, so... Like, literally.
To be fair, I just used Thieves' Tools, so probably not jammable. I've got hit points. We're fine.
Speak for yourself.
Alright, so what do you do? This ball is coming barreling down this hallway.
how high is the ceiling?
About 10 feet.
Thak's gonna spit in his hands, grab the spikes, and he's gonna push.
Okay.
While he's doing that,
Just
I am going to cast Polymorph and become a T-Rex and try to brace against this ball and try to slow it and stop it if I can.
Okay. That, give me an athletics check, and Cricket, give me an athletics check. As a T-Rex.
Right. God.
Didn't move my
Damn it.
tokens, but I guess I'm probably in here too.
Thak, stronger than T-Rex, prove it.
Would Tuff have enough time to try and like? I know it's really hard to like use this digging through stone, but can you like make a little divot to like try and throw up its momentum?
I'll say sure. This time.
You sentinel it so its speed becomes 0.
Not a creature, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay, Zach,
28.
Did you guidance or something?
Here. Fucking forgot. Fucking 4. Fucking. Pomer, it's a 30.
That was the DC.
Oh!
Damn it.
You're not able to push it back much, but you're able to grunt and grind this thing backwards. There's this horrible cracking sound as mechanisms are snapped and broken as you shove this thing. Sparks of electricity start coursing through your arms as you just heave this thing like the Hulk.
So, like, he's, completely stressed. He's flexing here. He's gritting his teeth. He's just like, get in!
And then there's probably more cracking noises from behind you.
Dang it, folks. I'm in a space for everyone. Oh.
And Cricket. 54 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm still
fine.
up. I'm still up. Bones
You're-
are breaking.
T-Rex,
the-
you're fine.
I mean, you're not a T-Rex anymore, I don't think.
All right. That's right. Concentration is a thing. Let's find out.
What's the DC for this?
26.
26.
Ooh.
That's doable. I need a crit. Nope. Oh, actually, I didn't even need a crit, but nope.
Yeah, the ball smashes into your snout as a T-Rex, because you're already, like, this isn't a big hallway, you're hunched down as a T-Rex, basically just using your body as a barricade.
We
And
should have
it's-
transformed into something with arms to catch it.
I thought about a giant ape, but you know.
Use your hand.
Smashes into your face. Your form drops, and you slowed the iron balls slightly, but it is still slowly beginning to roll and pick up its momentum again.
Get in.
Okay. Yeah, Tabaxi Dash and get the fuck over here if it's close enough. If not, I have another plan.
With a Tabaxi Dash, yeah, you're able to
Okay.
haul ass. And the rest of you guys are able to haul ass into this thing.
If it looks like there's going to be like not enough room for everybody, I will squeeze through and be close to the spikes.
Yeah, I mean, this area is a 10 by 10 area. In spite of what D&D rules, that's enough space for 10
A
people
5-foot
to squeeze.
square.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say we can squeeze in that, yeah. 10 by 10.
It's just
is
like a
not-
real cramped, awkward elevator ride.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, 10
Eventually,
by 10 is a decent
thing-
bedroom.
this thing rolls, smashes into the wall, cracks down, and you guys hear a small impact, and this thing gets launched down the other hallway, and the trap resets.
No, I failed. I failed.
Do we hear like
Uh,
little like pinball noises, like it?
Bring, bring,
Yeah,
bring.
Yeah.
some magical sprawling noises. High
Nice.
score.
Okay, that
Still-
wasn't the right way. Let's try another hall.
A little help here.
Yep, here we go. Cricket thinks he's helping.
Let me just catch my breath a bit.
You're-
Okay, wait a minute.
you're a
How
legend, Nick.
can we see how far down
Oh, what's
this
that?
way that this hallway stops? Oh, hello.
Is this open?
Ooh, yeah, what is this?
Stairs.
So these stairs go under the hallway and connect to this other hallway.
Yeah, that seems safer.
I like it, yep. That is a
Notably,
good question, though, Cole
this,
was asking.
this hallway does continue on beyond where you guys hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
About how far do I reckon?
You're not entirely sure, just because like the hall essentially curves slowly, and right before the curve starts is where the pressure plate was. So you're not entirely sure if it's just like a couple more feet and that's just where the ball drops and continues on, or if there's something beyond there. But now that you know where the pressure plate is, you could try and go past it.
Right, assuming there's not more. If you want,
Yeah.
how fast did that ball seem to be rolling? Especially at the start, before it got momentum.
Very,
Okay, it came out at like full speed.
pretty much, yeah.
All right.
You imagine that there's a similar plunger on the other side that launches it.
Makes a lot of sense. All right. Do we want to maybe just send someone instead of all of us down there to see how far it goes? I guess we should stick together.
Do I reasonably think I can outrun it? Like,
What's your speed?
Don't we have like two people who can fly over these pressure plates?
Oh yeah.
I mean, like we can acrobatics over him, but we might hit another one anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Cole, you could probably outrun this thing.
Okay, yeah.
And
I
now
mean,
that-
I can move 150 feet.
Oh yeah, like now that the spikes are out of the way, you think you could outrun this thing.
Okay.
The only thing that would have fucked you is having the spikes there to stop you from returning.
All right.
Do I get the sense that this thing is actually broken and it can't?
Oh, it's broken to shit. Like it is.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not only can you not move it, but it can't move either. Like
Oh.
Excellent.
it's trashed.
Okay. Well, in that case, no. I mean, I should go down there, avoid anything looking like a pressure plate. If I do trip it, turn around and take off for here.
Cool.
And you guys should stay the fuck out of the way,
All right.
because
Yeah, we'll give
Uh,
Cole a sec to go scout it out then.
While you guys are doing that, can I use my Tinker's tools and try and break these spikes off and collect them? They're metal
Uh,
or stone?
Yeah,
If they're stone, I
they
don't
would
want
be-
them.
yeah, they're metal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take some time to just like hammer some away or whatever.
Sure. Give me a Tinker's Tools check, and Cole, give me a perception check.
Sure. And actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna skitter along the wall. I'm not even gonna touch the floor. But the minute that if I hear some shit go down, then I'm gonna drop off it and take off.
All right. Little did you know there are wall pressure plates.
Motherfucker!
All right. Yeah. Running along the wall, you're able to avoid the pressure plates. You weren't able to spot them, but you do find that the hallway does continue on. You can see the area where the pinball kind of enters, and you can see that there's stuff kind of that goes beyond there.
Okay. Can I find whatever contraption's causing this thing to launch it?
Yes, you can see it.
All right.
Well, unfortunately, the ball is kind of in the way currently.
Oh, okay. So it's like locked in the plunger and is ready to launch.
Yeah,
Okay.
the bullet is in the barrel.
Ugh. All right. I don't think I can really disable it from this end, not with the things that I can do. Let's like yell down the hallway. Somebody trigger it real quick.
So you're like hammering.
Do you actually? Well, I won't hear that anyway. Just kidding.
It's okay, Tough can hear it, and like everyone else. Also, I got 32.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you're able to harvest several spikes. They're very long and dangerous, but you have several metal spikes.
Excellent. I don't know why I did this, but I feel like this will be useful later. I ain't got no magic. Might as well use my resourcefulness.
I was gonna say you got a big old club at least.
Well, javelins too. Prefer my rocks, but you know these could be used to jam something, push something away. How long are they? 10 feet.
Looks like
5 feet.
6.
Yeah, maybe like 3 to 4 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna just tuck a bunch of them, tie them together, and then tie them to my back.
Cool.
All right. Does somebody hear Cole?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Tough, probably.
I imagine we do.
Are you
My
sure?
passive is like 16.
No.
Cole can yell very loud, and my passive perception is 16. I'm sure somebody hears it.
All right. What did he say? What's he want?
To activate the trap.
Do you want me to do it? I can run real fast.
So to be sure, I'm like completely out of the way of the thing, right? Like I'm
Yeah,
like
you can get out of the
okay.
way. I guess one thing you'd be aware of is that this trap resets relatively quickly.
Okay. I mean, I
Just
don't
before
really
we,
have, I don't really have
before we-
anything that I could do to break it. Honestly, thinking about it,
I was gonna say maybe we should just like avoid this.
yeah, you just avoid it. So what's further down the way? Like, is it like there's shit down here?
Yeah, so carrying on down that hallway, not much further, only about like 20 feet or so, you see a set of stairs that go down about 5 feet and open up into a room with 4 pillars, and all of the entire floor is just pressure plates. You don't see any other doors outside of this room.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna wall skitter back and report that.
All right. Puzzle room. All right. Maybe we should come back to that. Actually, let's go at least take a very quick cursory glance so we can think about it while we're exploring the rest of the dungeon.
So, quick question.
Hmm.
If I were to like use the decanter's geyser thing like almost every turn, and we just like have Iskar there with his sword. Can we just kind of like make ice skating bridges to move around like Mr. Freeze, and just like fucking
Technically,
ice
yes.
skate over all of these pressure plates?
That's really cool.
This is a great idea.
What could
Let's
go wrong?
Yuri on ice.
With that said, let's not freeze any of these in this room until we figure out what they do.
No, I'm suggesting we like make ice bridges over the pressure plates so we just don't have to touch the floor.
That could work too. Depends on how sensitive the plates are, because the water hitting it could set them off.
I don't know if they were that sensitive. Eventually, like, dust would gather and just activate them nonstop.
I mean,
Little droplets of water.
water is as heavy as like a person. Volume.
Yeah,
per
but if
volume.
it's like, if he controls it so it's more like a shell over it and not actually touching it.
If that were true, how could I hold a glass of water?
Because you could hold a person the size of a glass of water.
That's ridiculous.
Water?
There's no such thing.
Water and people all weigh about the same thing. Metal weighs about 10 times more.
Cricket also has a friend who's absolutely the size of a glass of water.
That's true.
He's the one who owns the rust monster.
Alright. Let's check out this big room that's full of pressure plates. And you said 4 pillars, one on each corner?
Let's pull you guys over the map because you guys can easily avoid those pressure plates.
Sick. Alright.
There are symbols carved into each of these tiles.
Yes.
Does anybody speak Dwarvish?
Ooh.
Comprehend
I
languages.
got this. No, I'm doing it. Fuck you. My turn.
Okay, careful. You have to touch the thing to read it.
Come here, come
It is Simmons' turn.
Alright, just touch very gently, Simmons. Try not to trigger them.
Alright, so as you step on these pressure plates, they start to glow.
No, it's okay. It's your turn. She gets blown up in the background.
I mean, you can come help, I guess. You did teach me how to do it, so maybe we read faster if we
I was
both
going
do
to say, you can both do it. And again,
Yeah.
I can't emphasize enough. Like, touch them gently. We don't want to push these things until we know what they do.
I think it's the floor that's glowing right now.
Yeah, well, the rooms that Simmons walked onto are glowing.
Maybe you should start floating.
I was... Okay, yeah.
Might be a good idea.
Stupid forgets. I'm just gonna like sit here, pour some water on my.
Oh,
Oh dear.
well, I'm
Let's-
not gonna touch the ground anymore.
That's kind of cool though. What does that mean? I want.
That's a pillar.
You're in a pillar right now. And the 2 X's are things that I drew to show the tiles that are glowing because you stepped on them.
Okay, well, I'm floating now. Now I'm gonna read the pillar. Or wait, where's the words at?
There's,
can do
there's
it,
no
Sid.
words.
But you said Dwarvish.
There's symbols on each of the tiles that is in Dwarvish.
Oh, okay. Well, then what are these 2 symbols? Because they're glowing now, so I might as well know what they mean.
Tokens in there.
Otter.
All right. Sure. Let's start lighting some more up.
Okay. You just start lighting the tiles. They light up.
Or we're gonna trigger a trap and the whole room's gonna explode.
Yeah, maybe let's stop halfway through and see what we got before we go further.
So
This
stop
would be-
there.
Oh, stop.
All the tiles stop glowing, and gas starts to fill the room.
Oh boy.
Hetero.
I need the 4 of you who are in there to make Constitution saving throws.
What are these saves, Cricket?
Guys, you gotta be hetero to be in this room. That's a trap.
We haven't seen.
But we all have to go home.
You got the letters there.
I was gonna say we got to see what else lit up too.
Great.
I mean, you can see what lit up. It's just that, like, only Simmons can
Yeah.
unlock the.
yeah, so
Letter.
What's Simon? I mean, he walked all over down here.
Can I just point out that this would be a lot easier if they had, like, put their signage in both?
It would, wouldn't it? Also, I think we know who made this place now. It wasn't giant children.
And it wasn't kobold. Dwarves, right?
So the 4 of you take 7 points of poison damage,
Boots is alive. He survived something.
except for Iskar, who takes 3.
Okay, secret.
Starch.
Secret seer. All right, let's just have Simmons like go fill in more of this.
But the room fills with poison.
I can do some healing.
Did
if
it
you need.
dissipate or?
It does dissipate after a couple of seconds.
It's not poison. It's necrotic.
Wait,
Oh.
was it necrotic or was it poison?
Poison.
I thought it was poison.
Oh. I took half damage from it, so I assumed it was necrotic.
You just saved.
Oh, okay.
All right. So slowly, Simmons is able to tell you guys the letters. And I know this isn't how language works, but this is
Yeah.
how language works
All right,
for the sake of puzzles.
you're going to step off of that one, Simmons.
We could spell arse.
How many more con saves do I need?
None, because you're just brushing your hand across it. You don't have to push the tile in if you're flying.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Do we want to? I'll write these down on paper. I'll make a couple copies so we can spread them out through the party. Maybe let's go check out some other the other hallways while we're kind of figuring out what to do here.
I kind of like this one. It's just words.
I do too.
Letters.
It's a fun one.
Boggle.
What's boggle?
You didn't play Boggle? Okay.
No.
It's like a.
I'll
I'll bring it
Google
down.
how to play boggle. It's fine.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you like 5 minutes to like look at this, and then just while I grab a snack, and then we'll jump over to the other hallways and see what you get.
Cool.
Todd. I Haned. Dead. Sorry, that's all I got.
It's beer, because dwarves. That makes sense.
Do they have to be in a straight line?
We're not really. No, I don't think so. Because I secret is down in the bottom right corner. I feel fairly strongly about that. I could be wrong.
Road.
Okay, I found fuck, bum,
Man.
taste, and peg.
We got Ted and Pelt. I mean, I don't know. It could not be a. It might not be a word. It's probably not a word, sir. It's
Might not be it. Ordening? No. The words we're looking for might. Oh wait, yeah, we're translating it into. It's just a different alphabet. For the sake of this puzzle, this is how language works.
Yep.
Yahido. That's totally English. Neps. Are there letters on the pillars?
They're not.
I found yodel.
I found rude.
The pillars have similar faces to the ones you guys tried to stick your hands into.
Oh,
Except
but no open
their
mouth?
mouths.
Held.
maybe we have to spell words that'll open their mouths, like taste, yodel.
Beer.
Beer, yeah.
I see the sword, but the H and E are
What happened? Yeah, I see sword.
Door.
Can almost get whore, but no.
If you can go kitty corner, I see wet secrets.
That sounds like you're the secret to this, Daru.
Whores.
The fuck is Kitty? Isn't it Catter Corner?
Catty corner is what I've always.
Cattywampus?
Yeah,
I think
Catty
it's Catty
Corner.
Corner.
Catty, yeah, Catty or Catter.
I've always heard kitty corner.
You're in Idaho.
I'm in Iowa. How dare you?
Same thing.
I've never heard of
No,
things.
don't get me started.
We've got 3 of the 4 I states covered, unless there's a secret I state. I'm too tired to remember. New Hampshire.
What's the fourth one?
You're on.
Idaho,
What's the third one?
Illinois,
Oh,
And then there's the fifth one, the Islamic State.
Mississippi.
God damn it.
No. Schwet.
Yeah.
Schwet.
I think I found all the dirty words.
It's Ucken
you forgot
Schwet.
rear. And
Oh,
whore.
Oh yeah.
I found.
Oh, in rear. Oh yes.
Guys,
You fools! I
What are,
found
what
cock.
are we trying to spell?
We don't know.
we don't know.
We are being given a few minutes while Drake gets some food, and then we're going to go explore the rest of the dungeon while we work on this on the side.
Gotcha.
You found cuck.
I did find
Nice.
cock.
Nice one.
Also dote.
What is dote?
Like
Oh,
you dote on
dote on
someone.
someone, yeah.
Yeah, right.
Star or stare or stairs.
Ooh, legs.
Hot leg.
Right there beside Peg.
Wet.
Peg leg.
I'm not
Peg
sure.
leg.
I don't think this is not just.
I think we're doing
it.
it wrong.
Yeah, like
We're
this
gonna get a
is-
sentence at some point that we need to spell here, and it's not in this room. We're gonna have to go find it.
Yeah.
I found hide, but
Somebody, let's erase our bullshit here, and
Yeah.
then we can like screen.
Yeah, let me go. I've got a clean screenshot that we can each use.
cool. Send, please.
All right, there you go.
All right. Are you guys gonna move on or
I think
try
we-
anything in here first, or?
I think we should probably go explore the rest of this place while we're thinking about this. Anyone disagree?
Oh yeah, no. I mean,
All right, let's go backtrack a bit, check some other hallways.
All right. Do you guys go back the way you came, or?
so I got this little fella here to. Oh fuck! I can't ping anymore. There we go. So I got this little fella here to go through.
Well, that connects to over here.
Oh
It
yeah.
just goes onto the hall. But we do have this hallway that Iskar checked that goes down. And also, if we go back up to the very top, there's an entire other stairwell that we didn't check,
Right. Is this just a
or hallway.
dead end here? Like.
Mhm.
Okay.
Where's
But
the
it-
clean screenshot
what's
at?
the-
I missed that. Sorry.
I
It's in
posted
the. It's in
Roll20.
the. Yeah.
Oh.
Still need to go like all the way to the end.
All right, assuming that this is a dead end, then I think we should check over this way.
All right. So you guys are going the way Iskar was gonna go.
Yep, down at the southeast.
All right.
Tough up front.
So you see a straight hallway that heads for several feet, and it ends in a set of double doors. As you are going, whoever's taking the lead, give me a perception check.
That's tough.
On it. Haha.
Oh no.
I'm usually right behind Tough, and I'm going to guidance him anyway. But since I'm also proficient in perception, can I help at all? Or that's probably the
Sure,
to
you
ask.
can make a check.
Okay.
Well, Medusa's a word we can make here, so that's concerning.
Oh no.
I found the word desecrator.
I found cum too.
Notably, there is no V, so there is no devil, and therefore no devil's sword.
It's a 20.
All right, Daru, just before Tuff steps on another pressure plate, you're able to stop him. You find, say, a small one that has several little like holes kind of surrounding it, and you imagine it's some kind of like a gas trap.
Oh,
Yeah, like I put a hand on Tuff's shoulder and I'm like, oh, don't step there.
guys, come back! Like all the way back
Cool.
to that room. I got it.
That was quick.
Yeah.
Good save. Good eye.
Wait, what'd you get? Oh, poison. Oh shit.
My good eye blinks and looks at Tuff while the other one still looks down at the floor trap. I'm like, thank you. It is a very good eye.
Super good.
Okay, so before we
Can
open
that just be
Or sorry, go ahead.
canon? I have a gross, weird chameleon eye. It's okay, Cole. We can put the eye patch on. Do you want the eye patch on or off? Too bad.
On, please.
Cricket starts excitedly running back to the alphabet room. Come with me, guys. I got it.
Watch your step, please.
All right. What do you? You're able to get back to the alphabet room. What do you do?
What do you do?
I spell open the door.
How do you do that?
Pew.
Oh, I see it, you goofy fucking. Good eye.
I found the word treasure.
I was gonna say that might not be the only like there could be other shit in here, but there is open the door.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, what if we walk on the treasure too? Like,
Open the treasure. Give us the sword.
as you step over there, this pillar rises up, revealing a spiral staircase.
Ooh. Also, we're not on that map.
Fuck
Yeah. Okay. There we go.
this pillar.
Sick.
So, no treasure. What happens?
I don't know. I'll keep looking at it. Maybe there's other paths, but for now, we got a door.
I don't know, man. What if we just like run across treasure real quick? Because maybe it'll just like, drop
That's-
some wall meat out.
That's not a bad idea. Let's go do treasure.
All right. So spell out treasure.
Oh, we found two different ways to spell treasure.
This one opens up.
Guys, there's two more. There's two more
Oh.
messages.
And
You're welcome.
S.
Yeah, what
Oh,
if we do it again?
I spell out secret.
This one opens up.
Yes. I spell out
Uh,
wet secret.
So as you spell out, first with treasure, when the thing opens up, it reveals a pedestal with a sword embedded in it.
Oh shit!
Give me that shit.
Oh,
Give me
okay, sure.
And this one opens up and reveals a book.
Did Shield do anything?
Did what?
Shield. I guess you can't start it without flying to the S first, but
Yeah, as you try and do a tile in the middle, it doesn't let.
Hey, if we spell out "ope," does just like a really nice like Midwestern guy just kind of pop out and be like, just kind of like squeeze past us and.
Oh,
"Oh,
sorry.
you know,
Let me
it's
get
not-
that last pillar there
yeah,
for
let
you,
me-
pal.
Oh, let me just squeeze past you there. Oh, sorry. Oh. Just walks off into the dungeon. I'm sorry.
I like it.
I enjoyed it.
Does spelling out desecrator do anything?
Oh,
I don't know if
probably
we should
not do that one. But we've got 3 out of 4, right? Like
Right.
there's something.
Yeah, I'm trying to find number 4 now.
Shit. Trees. We get trees.
Can we get Jen?
we can get treat. TREAT.
Oh, we can. We
Oh,
can
yeah.
get treats. We can get multiple treats. Yeah, we can get.
We can get treats.
Please let the last pillar contain like a big old crate of corn. For top.
Just
What?
corn.
Is it with you and corn today?
I don't know. It's Tough's thing. I don't know. Ask him.
Fuck, man.
If you, oh, here we go. I got it. It is spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
I do think we should try treats.
Sure, why not?
And also trees, not because I think one of these is going to pop out with like a bunch of weed.
I'm gonna stand
But-
out of the room for those because I feel less confident.
Yeah. Is this gentle? Can we try gentle?
The problem is we have to start at one of these four
Oh, the
next to
door.
us. Yeah, so it has to start
Yeah, like,
with
if-
SOTRS.
When if we fucked up one earlier, it just didn't spit poo gas at us. It just didn't light up, right?
Oh, okay. I love this room.
Oh shit! Is there an F anywhere close to that L up there?
Is there a
What are you looking for?
spots?
Because I could almost get treat yourself, but you have to jump to get it.
Nice.
Can does spots work?
You can try spots if you want.
Yeah. Spots.
You guys, I
All of
found.
all of Thak's spots start glowing.
I think I
Oh,
found
no.
a villain.
Toe.
I believe you can spell
No.
Cam is Cole's father.
Oh, we find Cam.
Shit, secret character.
We've unlocked Cam. That's a cohort.
I do see beer down here.
Yeah, you have to start from the beginning though.
Yeah, so I don't know any way to get to it. Like I don't think there's any. If we go from treat, was this an R or is it treater?
Treats a beer. Oh wait,
Treat-
we probably
We can get treater deer.
we can do treats at beer.
You
Treat
can almost do mustard.
treats at beer. Yeah. Treats at deer. We're gonna like die in this room.
We
looking at
are.
fucking-
So maybe we should check out the three that we've got, and then we'll think of the fourth one on the way back.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we have a book, we have a sword, and there was a stairway up in the top left, right?
We should probably grab the
Mhm.
book.
Yeah. Let's
sword.
grab the book and sword and have Nox identify
what
those.
kind of sword?
Yeah. What's that sword look like? Is that the sword?
The sword
Kinda
we're
looks
looking
like
for
it.
is.
Oh shit.
Oh man. Oh shit.
Yeah. Let's have Nox identify this.
Like what kind of sword is it? Like
Yeah. What kind?
Mechanically, it's a great sword. It's an executioner sword, though. It's like a long, rectangular blade, with a fairly ornate hand.
I've got it. I'm gonna do it in cyan. Okay. You can spell out. Suck boys.
Perfect. Well done. You have to just jump through that pillar.
Yep. It's open.
It is open. You're not wrong.
I wanted fuck boys, but I couldn't. It's not there.
You can go terse. I don't think that's a thing though.
Terse is.
well, let's get our cool sword and check out this book that probably won't.
The book might have instructions or something useful for this.
Yeah.
Or it could be a magic book. Who knows?
Can I try the book?
Yeah, let's identify the book and identify the sword. Oh, that's a big old sword for somebody. Is that good for... Might be good for Simmons.
Tough can use it. It's strength. It's a great sword.
That's a good point. Good for Tough.
I can't pick it up.
Me either.
It weighs a lot. Like I think twice. Was it?
I can, but it's not weighted
Yeah.
for me.
Imagine you swing it and you get dragged along with it.
I actually can't pick great swords. It's one of my
Oh,
weapons.
They're heavy. I literally cannot wield them.
I think Sid, Drake, changed the rules in that one.
No, it's just for mine it can't be two-handed or heavy.
Yeah, I mean for kobolds, like the small creatures can
Oh yeah.
heavy. It's just you need the strength for it. Yeah.
My strength is 6.
Okay. That's fair. Toph, you want to hold on to this adamantine greatsword?
Sure.
Or Nox might want to hold on to it, but I'll be completely honest, I don't trust Nox right now.
Why?
I mean, we are here for him to do his job, which means he's probably going to be holding on to this sword at the end of it anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he already put Hellstone in his club and then denied it nonstop and tried to put the blame on me.
Well, yeah. He's a
It's-
weird one.
Not weird, untrustworthy. Why do you keep skipping over this? It's a genuine concern.
I don't know. I've had very weird associates that were useful in the past.
Listen, I was right when I said Varius was a vampire. I was right when I said the beans were messed up. I think you should listen to me. That was what I asked. When I say there's something up with Nox.
Meta party cohesion has to come before reason after a certain point.
I know, my character's really paranoid right now.
I'm trying real hard to come up with in-character justifications to not split
Yeah,
the party.
well, he ain't trying.
Zach, why don't you try to get to know him better?
I did, and he stonewalled me every time, like a spy.
Ooh, Manual of Clay Golems, that's valuable. We can sell that.
What's it do?
It
We
sells,
can make a clay golem.
It sells for a lot of money. It has no purpose for PCs.
Making clay golems sounds awesome.
Jack's gonna read it.
The next time we have 30 days of downtime and 65,000 gold, we can make a clay golem, guys.
Yeah, we can't use this.
Yep, we will sell this for money. It has no purpose for PCs.
If anyone will buy it from us, I don't know anyone with that much money on hand. Well, maybe Noxus, but I don't know if I want to give him a devil sword and a clay golem.
I have this my background is in moving things among people that have lots of money and want to buy difficult things to find. Also, we know one of those people that likes to buy rare and expensive artifacts. So
Yeah, like I said, I don't know if we should give that guy who wants the devil sword also a clay golem.
I didn't say give, I said sell.
Basically handing it over.
The alternative is it sits here and does nothing for us.
Well, we cannot sell it to him. He's clearly the devil.
If you want to go find another buyer, be my guest.
We could destroy it. I don't know.
Why would we just... Okay, we're going to have a talk about not destroying things just because they're cool.
You mean like beings that can control your mind?
Sure.
Or vampires?
That's not what I was talking about.
Would you
Sure.
destroy me, Thak?
No.
Okay, cool.
Alright, you guys want to go check out that, we'll wait for Nox to finish identifying the... Oh, the sword has already been identified. Let's go check out that, the stairway. Follow me.
That one?
Yep, the open the door one over in the top left.
Oh boy.
All right, just head on down. And you find this room, which is very fun.
Oh, what?
Oh.
I love this place. Oh shit, what is that?
Who dis?
It looks like some sort of statue. Pay no attention to the fact that it's a movable token. You see a statue.
There's a woman down here.
Oh,
Uh,
actually.
She is.
Hi, Grey
completely
Lady.
Gray, but she does seem to be moving. Physical. She's wearing like long, kind of flowing gray dress with some tassels and long kind of bat wing sleeves.
She's wielding an umbrella. I'm going back upstairs.
Then I can have 2 umbrellas.
She has a scythe.
I want it.
What does she look? Giant, dwarvish, human?
She almost looks human, but she's got this like weird radiance to her, and her eyes are completely black.
Ooh.
Is she a farmer? Why does she have a
Greeting-
scythe?
Greetings, ghostly farmer.
Hi, Grey Lady.
We come in peace unless you consider looting unpeaceful.
If that is your motive, I ask that you leave now.
Looting is a little bit of a misnomer. We're here to retrieve something very important, and we hope to use it to stave off the undead, and an evil group that seeks to reborn a dead god? We don't really know all the details, but we've heard that this sword can slay the immortal, and we believe we might need it.
This sword has been laid to rest.
Like, is it dead?
They're corrupting people with centipedes.
She doesn't respond.
Oh boy, we might have to just do this. I don't know if...
Do what?
Well,
Please turn back now.
automatons can't always be reasoned with. They're usually just... They have simple programming, and
Automaton.
if she's programmed to protect this place, then that might be it.
Programmed.
She does look... You said she looked like kind of gray-skinned, kind of gray all over, I should say.
She might be a clay golem.
Gray all over her, but she seems humanoid. She doesn't seem to be a construct.
Okay.
She seems fleshy, not stone.
Simmons, this is just a hunch, but does she ring up? Oh, actually, you might be too far away.
I think I'm too far away.
Oh no, you're just in range.
All right.
Okay, I'll pop that then.
Cricket, eat some of these. Here you go, buddy.
What are these?
Oh,
thank you.
Yeah, she's celestial.
Oh, she's a celestial person.
Oh.
Shouldn't fight angels.
Is there anything that we could do to convince you of how important it is that we obtain this?
It is my duty to protect this place. I cannot let you go any further.
Yeah, I think she has just kind of been assigned to this task, and that's it. I don't think this is something we can reason with.
Do you want to go get the other magic stuff and come back?
What's the lighting like in this room? Is it totally dark?
It's oddly lit. Like,
Oh.
you don't see a light source, but there is a dull glow to the entire place.
It might still be hallowed, probably.
She does take a step forward and insist. Leave
Can
now.
drop a darkness on her and sneak past.
Well, she has
If we
light.
can't see a light, if we can't see a light source, what if she like somehow just makes it dark if we become hostile?
I'm expecting an attack, by the way.
Zach in the background just has hands up. They're a little bloodied because of the traps. It's just like, ma'am, we don't want to intrude none, but if you're here to protect the sword, good. We gotta warn you about who's coming. That'll help you protect the sword, right?
That is correct.
Right. You mind if we tell her what's coming?
Sure. I don't know if that solves our problem, but we can tell her she is our ally and that she thinks the sword is valuable and important.
So, yeah. He starts explaining the situation. the hag or whatever, who might be coming their way, what power she seemed to have, and then the rest of the organization, the evil stuff. Ooh, she's coming close. Thaxilus has his arms up, you know. And that's what to expect.
Iskar's got a ball of darkness in his hand, and I'm ready to throw it.
I thank you for this aid.
Were you folks upstairs? Nods at his friend.
Sure.
So did you phase through those saws, or
Yeah, does she?
Walk past them. Like,
Yeah, a few words might be good before we press on. Let's go speak quickly.
Right. Yeah.
So we will retreat up the stairs just long enough to have a quick chat about this.
all right.
So like, let's walk out of this room here, just out in the hallway, make sure we're out of earshot. And Thax says, "So that's an angel."
Yep.
And what do I know about angels? Sid.
I guess you could give me a Arcana check.
Can I?
How do you kill them,
I guess
Zach?
actually a religion check.
Okay, really. I'll add guidance for this as I'm praying to Pomer. 17.
You know that they're very rare to see on the material plane. There's only a handful of celestials that are common to the material plane. Most are kind of relegated to the higher planes. They're generally fairly powerful, almost always lawful sometimes to a fault. Yeah, they're generally like good-natured and of good intention generally.
Right. So Thax says, we're not in good condition right now. We've taken a few hits. We're low in magic. Some of us looking pretty fragile. This place is heavily defended. It's hollowed, and there's an angel defending it. I think if we can hole up in here until those dudes or fellers who are gonna come, maybe we can rest and prepare for that attack. Let them fight through the traps. Let them reach her.
Yeah.
Let her weaken them, and we ambush.
I like that. She might even be on board with that. We could cooperate with her.
Yeah, we'll help. We don't need to go further. We don't need to force this. We don't need to take risks we don't need.
I'm okay with this plan. Let's go maybe check the rest of the dungeon, and also maybe we should speak with her and see what she thinks about it.
Yeah.
I will say that if we rest and we set an ambush and they don't show up, like, soon, I don't want to camp out in this temple for weeks.
Right. If they don't, well, if they don't come, then they don't come.
In other words, to make myself a little bit more clear, if they don't show up tomorrow, I think we need to get this sword, no matter what that takes, and get back home.
By then, we'll be rested, and we'll have enough, I guess.
Also, for what it's worth, I mean, I know you're tapped, and I'm a little low, but we're still in fighting shape.
I remember earlier someone used similar magic to Father, where you sent something away?
Banishment?
That's the one. Can
Yeah.
someone cast that?
I can.
It's not a bad idea.
I'm not sending an angel away.
Well, it might not be she's clearly
It's the least-
well-intentioned. I don't think if we can avoid killing her, that'd be cool. But at the
That's
same
the
time,
most peaceful
she is,
route, yeah.
Yeah, it's a peaceful way to get past her.
Yeah. I just don't know if I can. It's not a matter of will.
I see what you're saying. Well,
I'm not that powerful, fellers.
okay, maybe we'll call that our plan C then. If we lay the ambush, they don't show up, and we need to fight through, we can try to banish her first.
We'll try a few of that, you know. But if we can work with her and settle this, that's fine.
Let's go have a chat, see what she thinks.
I think she just wants us to leave.
I think so too, but
Yeah.
perhaps
But yeah.
she'd be okay with us helping to lay an ambush against invaders that we know are coming.
Yeah, we do want to help at this point. And I'm still really on the iffy side for getting that sword, mind you.
I know you are, and if it makes you uncomfortable, I'm not going to make you do this fight if this fight makes you uncomfortable.
Like, I understand we gotta trust each other. We've fought with each other. We've nearly died with each other. Okay, I'm obligated to trust certain parties, but I can't trust Nox's friends, right?
That's fair. That's totally
Give
valid.
me that.
Yep, that's very reasonable.
I think getting the sword is something we should unquestionably do. What we
Yeah.
do with it can figure that. I mean, if the sword is specially enchanted to, kill the. It wasn't necessarily like undead. What did it say?
Yeah, the
Immortals.
I mean,
stickers.
Immortals.
Yeah, like it is specifically made to help us kill these bugs. So I mean,
Yeah.
if that-
Oh, absolutely.
And also the person that we spoke to, Nox's mentor, Mindel, I think it was. He seemed amiable. He seemed friendly. He was willing to talk to us before. I have some degree of experience speaking to people with him and negotiating with people with him. Maybe we can say, hey, do you mind if we use this to save the world first, and then it's all yours, or something along those lines. We can talk it through when we get back.
Sure, the devil sure does like talking, though.
Well,
Big warning.
so do I.
I mean, that sounds like something that people who aren't good at talking says.
It's also something that's true.
All right, let's go see what she says. Excuse me, do you have a name?
I just made
Oh.
real quick. I just made a mark on the map and I don't know how to erase it.
Delete.
There it goes. Okay. Sorry.
It's regrettable that you did not leave.
We've
I know.
come to ask if we can help, actually. Defend this place.
Your warning is quite sufficient. I'm quite capable of defending this place on my own. It's dangerous for you all here.
Understood. Well, we may wait elsewhere where it is less dangerous and try to help you if there is an attack. But for now, we'll leave, as you've said.
I thank you for your aid. But please, be off. And I need Tough, Thack, Iskar, and Cricket to make wisdom saving.
Oh, yep, she means business now. There's the suggestion.
You succeed this?
Yeah, the three of you are okay, but Iskar, you feel like this woman is just a very good friend of yours, and you feel you should respect her wishes, and just get the fuck out.
Yep.
I mean, she asked nicely. Thack is turning around.
I was gonna say, like, I'm going anyway, so yeah. Let's do it.
Get your devil magic out of my head, lady. Damn.
Thack, I do just want to make sure to take this moment to point out that a celestial being, a creature of law and good, just used magic to influence us. It is a tool that can be used by the just and upright on certain occasions. I'm just pointing it out. Let's go check out the rest of this place.
Now I think that Angel's evil.
Have you considered that maybe you're reshaping the world around you to match your worldview instead of basing your worldview on the evidence seen around you?
It's a fallen angel.
Perhaps that all the evidence I've shown you is true so far.
Zach, you're real smart. I heard of a word, but I don't know what it means. What is motivated reasoning?
I mean,
like
I
the
think it's-
Bible.
I think he's got a point. Maybe that angel's a dick.
Oh,
Yeah.
for the record, angels can totally be dicks. Like there's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very, very thin line between angels and fiends, guys. An angel. Oh, the only thing it means when something is an angel is that they serve a god. Geras has angels. Evil gods have angels.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, just angel might be, evil.
So, let's go check out the rest of this place. We'll set up an ambush, and if nothing happens, then maybe we'll go beat up that dick angel.
Do I think this is an angel of Geras? She's got a scythe and everything.
No.
It seemed older
Pomir?
and dwarven.
It's gotta be
You-
Pomir.
You imagine that she's the an angel of that deceased god,
Gotcha, the one who's
just
against
kind of
the dead.
a remnant of that.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Ooh, that's like empty shell stuff.
Yeah, she might not even have a god to serve anymore. It's like I said, she's basically an automaton at this point.
Don't call her an automaton.
We're all
That's me.
autonomous.
Where are you guys heading?
Can we beat her up and take her scythe?
Yes, soon, but we have to.
So-
I think we should at least honor what we said and go clear the rest of this dungeon and then come back tomorrow or even later tonight.
So
In character, I'm still good for a fight today, but I know Thak is empty.
yeah. So the plan is, I'm gonna just alarm the fuck out
Yep.
of this entire dungeon.
Good call.
It's gonna last 8 hours, and I'm just gonna, every 10 an alarm spell. And
But like, where are you guys going?
Right.
yeah, where do we go?
We're backtracking through the dungeon. I believe we've covered everything so far.
Back the way you came,
Back the way that we came so far, yep.
all the way to the first floor.
All the way to the first floor where there are the two halls, and we didn't go the south one. Because I
right.
believe, as far as we know, we have cleared everything up to this point. The only way we haven't gone is this way.
There was
Weren't
also
there
the
a couple
door.
hallways in the?
There was a hall that Iskar went down, and then the gas trap, and there was a door beyond that you guys didn't go to because you figured out the puzzle.
Right.
Oh, right. Shit,
Try
yeah.
that.
Let's go do that, yeah. Good call.
We gotta clear this place out.
So,
Or
yeah, I guess we'll do that in reverse order. So the gas trap was the next closest thing.
we shut the door behind.
All right. Then yeah, you get to a door, and there's a lever next to it.
Okay, wrap us around it.
Yeah, mage hand it from a distance. Maybe we use rope from 50 feet away.
All right. Pull it, and the doors swing open, revealing a wild-looking room.
I love that.
And I can't entirely properly describe this, so I'm going to do my best. I'm going to send a picture to you fellows, but for the sake of anybody watching, this room is essentially just a large cavernous room with a long, winding bridge that goes across it. The cavern itself is made up of geometric shapes, all kind of stuck together, crawling up this wall and hanging from the ceiling. These massive, like, cubes and pillars. Inside, there are also several pillars and floating structures with similar faces that you guys have seen previously. But attached to them, there's also weird machinery and floating crystals.
Ooh. What is this?
And all of these bits that are floating are also kind of moving and shifting throughout the room.
Alright, I wait for everybody to kind of take it in. I let Tuff take the lead. But I want to go across this bridge. I want to see more. Can I actually kind of fly not too far from the group, but kind of get a closer look at these floating machines and crystals and try to get a sense for what they are, what they're supposed to do?
I'll stick kind of close to him in the middle.
Thank you.
I have a gun. It's only one minute, I think.
Appreciate it.
Ooh.
Oh, I see. That one. I think I know what that one does.
So you guys are on the left side. Is where you came in.
Oh, this is so cool.
And looking back at this door, you can see that there are six marbles kind of set inside of it, kind of inside of the frame, two of which are currently lit.
Oh, you guys think that these, if we can turn more of these crystals off, that it'll just deactivate that guardian?
It might.
That'd be nice.
We gotta find them though.
All right.
I don't know if it'll deactivate an angel.
Well, it could be. She could be tethered here, just like those demons were tethered. Like maybe she needs these stones to be here. Maybe these are heaven stones.
Yeah. If so, can I have one?
Fine with me.
Something's gonna counter Hills.
Yeah, I'm gonna come over with Simmons, and I want to check out this machine, figure out what it is supposed to do, what triggers it, how to avoid it.
As you start moving towards it, it rotates and fires at you.
Oh shit!
Oh!
Woo!
Simmons, you're able to duck out of the way as it starts to turn to try and lock on you again. The ballista is starting to pull back again and reload.
Oh fuck! It's fucking buried guardians.
Nope.
Okay, all right. While Simmons is doing that, I'm gonna rush over to this thing and see if I can disable it while that is distracted.
All right. How are you planning to disable it?
I'm going to go over to it and see if it feels similar to the other crystals that I've disabled. And if so, I'm going to try a similar method of like an arcane shutdown.
Yeah. While he does that, can I just huck a spike here?
Sure.
Like a javelin, just kind of thunk, so that the crossbow thing will hit it instead of the bow.
I'm gonna hide behind the crystal, so when it shoots at me, it shoots the crystal.
Oh, okay.
All right. Dak, give me a attack roll.
Here we go. I'm just gonna use my there's no proficiency in this one.
Correct.
Oh, thank God, that's a terrible shot.
9. It's a terrible shot. So like, I can't. I'm not proficient in these.
Yeah, these spikes are a little bit too bulky for to act as javelins.
They are heavier than I thought. Tough, you want to try one?
Sure.
Aim for that mechanism.
Oh shit.
The bolt fires, it hits the crystal, and it is rotated sideways, and one of the marbles lights up.
Oh. Okay. Cool.
Haha, it's smart.
All right, then I'm gonna run over and I'm gonna try to hit this crystal.
Speaking of being smart,
Uh-oh.
as you guys start to do this,
What are you doing?
Dak, you kind of get the impression that those marbles are actually a lock on that door, and you guys came in backwards.
Oh, God.
So this is probably gonna go up to the other hallway that we could have come down.
Possibly.
Man, this
Oh
way
my
looks
God,
really
backtrack.
fun. I wish we would come in. This looks really fun.
No, there's a giant crossbow aiming right at you.
Right? How exciting is that? Okay, let's get back. Well,
What's ever loving snickerdoodles wrong with you?
this is so cool.
It's
Are you
not
guys
cool.
gonna carry through the hallway, or are you guys trying to wind back to
Oh,
What does this look like?
a flamethrower?
Oh.
God. Okay, what is everyone else retreating?
If this is a waste of time, we probably should.
I mean,
Is
as
there like magic boxes?
if you guys try to go back, like unless somebody has waited on the other side, the door is probably shut back.
Oh fuck. Okay, then we. Probably...
I'm not going into this. I
Okay,
see this crossbow and these crystals. I'm like, I'll wait here. You check it out.
Drew can keep the door open for you guys.
Let me find a rock to hide behind.
All right. Message true. Drew, let us out. Let us out. Let us out.
What? I can't hear you.
Drew, open the door. You can hear me fine.
Another bolt
Yeah,
gets
open the-
fired. Strikes narrowly above Cricket's head.
Ah,
Heals the
my eye!
flicker. Your eye.
All right.
Simmons, no.
Let's get the fuck out.
Simmons, yes.
Alright, you guys leave. Eventually winding your way back to the first floor. It takes you a little while. It's been a long journey.
Let's find a place to hole up.
Maybe we should finish clearing this dungeon first.
Okay, well, careful. Those are plates.
Yeah, I'm aware. I fly over him. I hover this whole time.
We're invincible at that rate,
Yeah,
obviously.
nothing bad can happen to us.
Dear Pomer, please do not smite them down.
All right, cautiously, stealthily, poking my head around corners.
Alright, you guys head into this room, and you find it is a relatively plain room, except that this northern wall seems strange. You can see, as you kind of step in Simmons, you can see your shadow kind of reflected on that, almost like a silhouette. It's not quite as reflective as like a mirror, but it does seem to catch your general form, I guess is the best way to describe it.
Ooh, I'm gonna study it closely. I'm gonna look at the edges, kind of let my eyes wander, see if I can detect any illusion magic.
There's none for you.
Oh,
You don't have
You
a
do not
shadow?
have a shadow on there.
Oh. Daru,
What's
come here.
going on?
Daru, come here.
What? Why?
Drew,
Do I have to come in there?
Yes, you do. I need to know if you have a shadow.
And if you don't, I'm gonna touch mine.
What's this about shadows now?
Is that what I look like?
Simmons, as you touch that, the shadow grabs your arm and you are pulled
No,
through the wall.
god damn it.
Oh, I.
Son of a bitch.
And that's going to be initiative.
Perfect.
Great!
We did it.
Fact just exhales.
It wasn't me this time.
It's either you, Iskar, or Simmons. There's really only three.
Hey, it's been tough before.
Literally.
I think it's
Tough.
probably been Cole at least once.
I mean, I guarantee it. I don't know when specifically, but like, I guarantee it's happened.
Yeah.
Once.
I'm shot.
Not constantly.
Sure.
Well, that was neat.
Oh, there's a crystal
Simmons
over there.
back.
That's good.
Yeah, I guess we know how to do this.
In a cube.
I don't know if you can see
What's
that cube.
Is that cube gelatinous?
Probably.
Oh no.
Cube.
But what are these shells?
Oh man, that -5 dexterity.
Like, you don't know what the force shells are for.
They're slightly large enemy hermit crabs.
Oh, Simmons is fine.
No, because the gelatinous cube goes before me.
It moves like 5 feet per round. You're fine.
What if it's
Here's
like a
the
super cube?
gelatinous cube.
Oh yeah, this is a hasted gelatinous cube.
So these little oyster-looking things are actually kind of like slimy silhouettes of this one is Simmons,
Oh.
that one's Cole, this one's Thack, and this one is Tough. And this thing is like a big Iskar. It's a big Scar.
Oh, it's like a funhouse mirror.
And that brings us to Tough. Notably, for what it's worth, mechanically, it doesn't really make any difference.
We probably hear Simmons, right? Like shout out they got.
You heard a like weird sucking sound, and you don't see Simmons anymore. So
Through the wall. The wall's fake. Go through the wall.
Oh, right.
God, I hope this works.
Stuff's not gonna fucking second guess that shit.
Right?
Just gonna smack into the wall and nothing's gonna happen.
I'm gonna feel. Just watch these cracks this time.
He's going to rage, and he is going to dash Hemminghorn right.
Oh,
Okay.
Right over the hole he told you not to run over.
Perfect.
He's raging. He's
he's got a good jump range.
I was gonna say he might be able to clear it. We'll see.
Got 18 strength.
as you rush forward and go to slam through the wall, a shadow reaches out, grabs you by the horns, and pulls you through.
Ooh.
oh,
Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get over there.
That's
Do
what you
I,
get for
like-
not having a soul. It's okay.
do I barrel right into the shadow?
It kind of like grabs you and halts movement temporarily. As you get
Damn, he
sucked
holds me.
through.
He holds me back.
You.
He's you,
Yeah.
Tough.
He has Sentinel.
He's used. it's used.
Yeah,
You.
like it's less that it's like holding you back, and more that like it's just got. There's a lot of cushion for the pushing.
It's neither a door or a wall. Like, it's neither a door or a wall, Tough. It's nothing you can break.
Don't make me wanna fuck slime me before we kill it.
Please don't. Okay.
I mean, if it burns, you pull off and wash it off.
Gross.
No problem.
No. this is
You're
okay.
immune to disease, so that's fine. You do you. I'm gonna pray for your ever dying soul.
You've still got your action.
Actually, no, that's everything. Because I used my action for the hammering horns and then bonus action. So
Hammering horns was a reaction.
was it a reaction?
It was last session when you said it was a reaction. What are you talking about?
Oh, let me look it up.
You don't know how it works. You said it was a reaction last time. Tough learned something new about himself. every
Yeah,
day.
yep. It's reactions. My bad. Yeah. He's gonna stare this thing. And tilt his head like, huh. You look familiar.
Now kiss. Beat Simmons to the punch.
Yeah, he's gonna go after the tough one.
All right.
Get him.
The 11 misses. 24 is a solid hit.
Shame you don't have like advantage.
Yeah, and that's tough.
Well, you have reckless,
Uh,
but you didn't use it.
Yes.
I literally have no idea what to do. Can I get over there? How?
Touch the wall. Shadow will carry you.
I'm giant cube.
Yeah, it sounds legitimately terrible.
Right?
I'm gonna ride boots over here. I'm gonna dive
Oh
through the window,
god, it's moved.
the mirror. Ugh. Oh, it's a slime cube.
It's a big slimy you.
Is slashing this cube gonna like make it split?
Who knows, man?
Fuck, let's find out. Yeah. Stop being me, you dum dum! I marked him, by the way, bonus action.
Sounds good.
So that's 19 to hit. How does it react to that?
You slice into it very easily, because it has 9 AC. But as you do, there's a gout of acid that splashes onto you.
Ow.
You take 8 points of acid damage.
Iskar, no.
Alright, let's see if he can take opportunity attacks. As I move over here. Does he react to that?
It does. It's gonna lash out a pseudopod.
That's not what the real Iskar would do.
It lashes out its
19.
tail.
I think 19's a miss.
Double checking. Yep. Bounces off the shield. Alright, now I'm gonna shoot him. If I can get my thing. Boots, get out of the way. There we go. Bang!
Dancing.
Bang! Group!
Hot damn.
Oh.
Damn, you blow several chunks off of Goosecar.
Hell yeah. So that's my bonus, my standard, my movement, item interact, everything. I'm spent. The end. Oh, Boots doesn't want to bite him actually. Boots is gonna hang out.
Alright.
Do awareness.
This big individual.
It's Dummy Thick Scar.
You were waiting for the opening, Drew.
I was. I'm
You're
sorry.
too big to be mean.
Oh no, it went straight for tough.
Gonna come over here. And ooh, actually.
Tough Simmons, I don't look like that, do I?
You're not purple.
What? Neither is he. I don't understand.
You're not translucent and have bits of people floating.
Thanks, man.
It'd be kind of cool if you were see-through sometimes. Because then, like, when he eats something, you can watch it go all the way through.
I'm see-through all the time. I was literally see-through earlier in the closet.
You need to eat more.
Does it attack tough?
Sorry, I'm trying to find the thing that I know I have, and I always lose it, and it's very upsetting for me. Every time I come across it, I'm like, oh, I should use this, and then I can never fucking find it when I need it.
Is it the book, a little PDF titled How to TPK Gracefully?
Oh, here we go. I found it. Hell yes.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
So yeah, This thing casts a spell, and Iskar, the ground becomes mushy and black tendrils lash out in all directions around you.
That's a fun spell.
It's real good. That brings us to Cole.
Time to do dumb shit and touch the wall of shadow.
Perfect. Going to the same spot.
And then plop right into the ooze. Oh, never mind.
So
All right.
closest free space.
Oh man, it's me. He's hot. I'm gonna attack Simmons.
Oh. See, but what if yours could do a stunning strike and then we're all dead?
Well, then, hope you got some saves, buddy. Got them saves. Hang on, I'm working on it. Ah!
18 hits.
Cool. Do I think that I could reasonably knock it down, or is it just gonna, like, goop up?
It feels pretty goopy, but you could try it.
Alright.
I am Jew, but stickier.
Shit. I need to find the... There it is.
Forward damage and then strength save. So you cut this thing's legs out from under it, and it kind of collapses in on itself. But as it does, out of its legs rises Simmons's head, and its like torso turned back into legs, and it seems to be back upright almost as quickly as it was knocked down.
Okay, yeah, that's about what I figured. So we're gonna hit it again.
That hits.
Alright. And we got a... We're gonna flurry.
Okay, another 16 points of damage.
Alright. Okay, so I've got to disengage. How tall are these guys?
They're about your height.
Okay, how tall is the ceiling?
Maybe 15 feet.
Okay. So I've got the movement to go up, to use climb up this wall and then over and then drop around behind. But I'm gonna do it as a awesome, like, flip off of this wall, like a Mario wall jump or some shit.
But yes.
Alright, do you run up this wall, or do you, like, jump back and, like, try and do a, like, front flip off of it?
Oh, that is like the shadowy wall, isn't it? Yeah, I already committed, so we're gonna try to we're gonna try to bounce off of this and probably sail through it. I'm assuming.
It depends. Are you facing the wall when you jump, or are you not facing the wall when you jump?
I can't reasonably answer that and not be biased. Let's say evens I'm facing it and odds I'm not. Is that okay?
Sure. I mean, I told you how it works. You can make a choice.
Yeah,
This
but
has
I'm
50-50.
okay.
But he wants to be Mario.
Yeah, man, we gotta fucking. Okay, I'm not facing it.
Okay. If you're not facing it, then you just slip back.
All right.
Oh, that's an option? Okay.
Hey, guys. I know my voice sounds a little bit different right now, but don't worry about that.
Alright. Do you use your movement for anything else?
We'll just move here.
Tell me something only the real Drew would know. Even though you're Cole.
What?
Never mind.
What?
Guys, I hope this doesn't awaken something weird in me.
Too late.
It's just like web, but slimier.
Some of these tentacles are real friendly. Some of them are real mean.
I kind of like both of them.
Kind of like the mean ones more.
All right, Simmons.
I
You
mean,
do-
not
mean they're
to
just
twist my sword,
assertive.
so it does more damage.
Bumbershoot!
Where'd it go?
Ooh, extra 3.
Solid hit. Which one does the 12 jump to?
Cole, because he was mean to me, I'm gonna catch him on fire.
Simmons, quick question.
What? When?
You cut me in half.
Not.
Only
Yeah,
I
wait.
get to hit me.
Your charisma 16,
I was helping you.
right?
What?
Your charisma 16?
I think it's 18.
Okay. Why is it only 3 fire damage on the primary target?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah. It's cause you roll an extra d8. Does it did d8 or just a flat 3? I don't know, cause it's been 3 last time as well.
D8.
Okay, yeah, it says d8.
Okay.
Which is a weird coincidence. It's like 3 last time as well.
Yeah, it's all set up right.
Yeah, it works.
Okay, cool. Why are they rotating?
Oh, they're ticklish.
I just wanted them to look a little different.
Okay.
I'll rotate everything. I don't give a shit.
You'll do it, man.
Alright. Thak, that brings us to you.
Right, so I'm gonna go hop, do a running jump, whoop, over here. That's my move. Do I see a shadow approaching the wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm gonna reach forward to can't touch the shadow, but also at the same time my other hand is starting to do a weird circular motion. And sparks fly, forming a lightning lasso. And as I lean forward to get pulled in, I'm going to use lightning lasso to pull it out. We'll switcheroo.
Oh,
There you go, guys.
Brought you a friend.
Beat up my shadow. You already do it to me emotionally.
don't be like
Alright,
that.
anything else?
That's all my movement and my action. Don't got no bonus action.
I love you and appreciate you back.
I don't know.
I'm also having an extreme ordeal at the moment, but I will appreciate you later.
Please pray.
Busy.
Okay, I am going to. They got this. I'm going to run over and touch the wall and see what happens if a shadow comes towards me.
It does not.
All right, then I will have to push through this way, wrap around backside, and yeah, we'll just swing. Here we go. $19, and that's my turn.
What the heck is this? There's a giant Iskar over here.
That's not me. Stop it.
Daru.
I'm assuming I don't have a shadow when I go up near the wall either.
You don't.
I got you one though. Just for you.
They brought it right out.
It's okay, I didn't want to meet another Daru either.
Right?
I thought it would have been nice actually.
I mean, like you can make your own.
A Daru I could touch. Oh, whoa, is Daru.
Drew, you know I can do that for you
I
anytime.
just walk
right?
up and I'm gonna.
Cricket,
what?
Cricket, we'll talk about that later. Yeah.
This ain't the time to be touching yourself.
Yeah, his Daru is really realistic.
But no, I mean we should talk about that later.
Sure, hit me up after this.
14's what you needed.
26 because flanking.
But 12 damage.
Yeah, I'll do 12 damage and it can't use reaction. And I'm gonna step out of the way and let the real DPS come in and shred this thing.
Heck yeah!
Excellent.
As I'm stepping out of the way, as I'm stepping back, I'm gonna slap Cole on the ass and say, "Go get them." And that's my turn.
Alright. How does this thing want to do it? Okay. So, I need Simmons, Tough, and Thack to all make wisdom saving throws.
Oh god.
What saving throw? Wisdom.
Wisdom.
My dumbass flipped out of there.
Well, this is gonna. I'm not in your like aura, huh? Don't think I am.
You're just out of it.
Here we go.
Bye.
Save.
Oh no.
You're flanking. You have advantage.
Alright.
Paranoia.
Thack, you are unfortunately held.
Done held me.
This other one is going to do a couple of things. First and foremost, it is going to take a pseudopod attack at Cricket.
Ooh, hit.
Dang.
This will do 14 points of combined bludgeoning and psychic damage.
Ow.
And then I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Shit.
It's pretty good.
Tough.
Was there any like noticeable effect there or anything?
Nah.
Okay.
God, there's so many fucking things to attack.
Right. I'm currently being hailed. Is there anything you can do about that? Be real nice.
Like held by just a spell or
A spell, I believe.
Yeah, hold person
I
specific.
don't. Did they see where it came from?
was it Tough that cast it? He has like a cross on him.
Yeah.
Wow,
You're tough, smart.
my doppelganger can cast magic. That's
You can talk to spirit. I don't say anything. I'm paralyzed.
I'll show him what's the better Tough.
See,
And
the Shadow Party's Tough just absorbed their souls of their Cricket and their Daru. So he's gonna have bigger spells and also be like crazy bard shit like Cricket. Tough is the real boss. Tough is the real final boss.
Yeah, it's this indistinct token right here is the final boss.
Yep, definitely.
Yep.
You found me out.
This is with Reckless.
22. Two 10 con saves.
Sure is. Okay, let's see if we can do anything. I'm notoriously incapable of maintaining concentration checks. So. Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Don't even need a second one.
Ooh, thanks, Tough.
Glad they spent their turn on that. It's real good.
Mr. Guy.
It's Alter Tough's fault. Tough's not supposed to.
If he was a real doppelganger, he would have had better stats.
It's gonna get low to the ground and go into defensive stance. And that's his turn.
Awesome. Iskar,
Yes.
start of your turn. I need you to roll something.
Roll something.
Oh boy.
Dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those. Is this from a magical effect?
It's from the tentacles groping your supple body.
God.
All right.
And by groping, I mean bludgeoning violently.
So I have advantage because I'm with boots. 16.
Shit! DC was 15.
Ah, nailed it. Thanks, boots. Now, does this count as what, difficult terrain, or how do I?
Yes, it is difficult terrain.
Oh boy. All right, I think I'm just gonna waddle out of it, or that's the plan. Like that. There we go.
All right.
And now let's carry on targeting our the fake Iskar with musket shots.
Excellent.
I believe I should still have him marked.
You do.
Bang, bang.
All right. On the first shot, it is going to use its. Wait. Actually. Fuck. That's fine. Well, it's got 9 AC, so both those hit.
Hell yeah.
For a lot.
And that's going to do it for me.
Big Scar is really hurt.
Poor guy.
It's his turn, and that's just fine.
Hey, Big Scar.
I don't like calling him that. Big Scar is when I have enlarge.
All right.
I don't want to be a slime boy.
How about we call that one Drip Scar?
Yes, perfect.
Because he's
Drip
all
Scar?
gooey.
I'm scared. What's it doing?
Because you apparently didn't like Dummy Thick Scar.
Dummy Thick Scar is pretty good.
But the clap of its ass cheeks would just be this weird squishy noise.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh,
Squish Scar?
Slick Scar.
Nope, none of this is okay. All of this is bad. It all has to stop.
Stop being hit by the ooze. What is that? Sid, no!
Oh.
What is this?
Alright. Goopscar rips a big one, and gross
No.
gas fills the area. And then, because I forgot he could do this last time, he also makes a pseudopod attack against Thackeray.
Okay. Let me have it. That hit. Ain't got no shield. What is this? Big thing? It's a cloud kill, I'm guessing? 30 damage.
Bjork swipes in.
It is stinking cloud.
Gotcha. 22 then? Damage?
Yep.
Let's see. That's 14. He takes 8 real damage. That's a big hit.
This is the guy with like 100 hit points.
75.
Alright, that's his turn for now. Which brings us to Cole.
I'm gonna scooch on right here and start doing that thing I do.
Oh yeah.
17.
Flanking.
Hits.
It is. Incorrect. And I am going to flurry. Is it still?
Oh.
Oh, not for fucking long. It's not. Oh, maybe. I hate to like use a resource after you said that though, so I think that's gonna be.
Okay. Alright, Simmons.
Well, Tough got down in defensive position and is a perfect springboard for me to jump off of him and jump over here.
Alright, give me an acrobatics check.
You can fly.
I could also
Right, you
just
can
fly.
Okay, never mind.
I'm still using him to
Um,
jump up, and then I'm going to fly over.
Yeah.
At the start of your turn, I do need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Not that you'll ever fail anything anymore.
I think I've failed a bunch of the ones you've given me so far
I was gonna
today.
say, I think he's failed twice today.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
I don't think I'm within range of your aura. So this is gonna suck.
If I quit closing my character sheet, I could do what I want to do here.
Right?
Just minimize it.
I have one screen, there's no room.
I mean, like, double click the thing.
I keep doing that, and then I keep losing it, and then I try to open it and hit the X, and then...
Oh. It does go, like, semi-transparent. Bumbershoot.
That's on the Goosecar.
Who's there? Okay.
2 con save.
Simmons, you take 24 points of acid damage.
Ooh.
Is that from hitting it or from my con save?
From hitting it.
Oh. Well, okay.
It's pretty acidic.
Hey, it actually made it save.
Oh no, Simmons. You're hurt.
I'm okay.
Cricket, when you turn into Goosecar later, can you do it without the acid damage?
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
And that brings us to Thacker.
Con save.
Yep.
How come you get Goosecar first? I want Goosecar.
Whoa. Plus 4 is 13.
15.
Oh, well, I lose my turn.
Uh,
I think. What's it do?
You lose
you
your
just
action.
you spend your action basically vomiting, but you still have
Yeah.
your movement and a bonus.
Right, so I'm just like, bleh, ah, oh, that smells rank. And I go over here. You got pseudopod attack for this thing?
It does not take an attack on you.
Oh my god. This thing has counterspell.
Yeah, well, I'm on a spell, so I'm just gonna do my finagling thing on this thing here. Can I use a bonus action on that one?
I would say that you could use your bonus to like examine it and figure it out.
Sure.
It'll take a little longer to actually do the
Sure, I'll use my bonus
actual
action to do that.
motion.
Do we gotta do a roll?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check with advantage because you've done it before.
Yay!
Oh, since it's
24.
been a year
Or-
since I've used Healing Light, can I use Healing Light on myself? Because I forgot I had it.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna use one.
I'm like, healing light? That sounds interesting. What is that?
Lets you heal one creature you can see within 60 feet of you, which includes yourself.
Which sucks, but it's fine.
Better than nothing.
That brings to Cricket.
I think that was just his bonus action. Oh wait, he got puked.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's finish this. Let's finish this fucker off real quick with a quick stabby stab. 22. That should do it. I don't have anything to use my other attack or my bonus action on, so I spend the rest of my turn just real quick running up and down the wall, running my hand along it, trying to feel to make sure it's all solid. Here you go.
Yeah, as you run your hand across it, it does seem solid. Like there isn't a point where you can pass through.
Alright. Then I'll use the last bit of my movement to just stand here. And I look at my sword and I'm like, okay, don't fuck me. But I can't do anything else this turn.
All right. Daru.
Well, that thing's dead. And unfortunately, I don't have the magical shadow shortcut to go through here. So, I'm gonna start making my way around this way to see what's going on with the rest of the party, I guess. Help them out. Dash, avoiding this obvious pitfall in the floor. I can get 15. Get right about there.
Where are you going?
I'm going, right? No,
I mean, if you want to go through that bridge covered with turrets alone.
I mean, how did? Oh, is that what that is? I thought this. Oh, okay. I've been just reading this map. I guess I
We might
thought
have to
this
wait out
was
here.
just like the hallway we came in. This was the hallway we came in, and this was just like another doorway into that room.
No, that
No, that's a
presumably...
wall.
Yeah, presumably he's
Okay.
going to head down to the other way, but we don't know for sure. I have a plan. Hang on here for a
I'm
second.
gonna see what Cricket's up to then. Okay.
He's getting ready to do something with his sword, but he couldn't do it on this turn.
How can I help?
Give me another action. Or make me luckier.
I'll do my best. And I pat him on the back and I give him a guidance.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
Yeah. That's about all I can do.
Yup. Same.
Well, I've made a horrible mistake.
Okay. What's that? Oh no, what are those?
Oh, they're all dying.
Yeah, two of them start retching because they are not immune to poison like I thought they were.
Oh, weird.
What does slime look like when it throws up?
It just kind of like pukes into itself and like.
Oh.
Make smaller versions of itself that then slither back into its body.
Yeah.
Gross.
It's like that one Merkava attack.
I don't like it. Really. I don't like it at all.
Yep, I hate it.
That being said, Tough did manage to survive, so he's going to attack Tough.
Bring it.
Fuck. Okay, Tough. I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw. With a +4 from Simmons. Oh, thank
Oh.
God. Sick.
Oh god.
Okay.
Sick. Are you hell?
They're gonna do a thing. Alright, so you take 15 points of psychic damage.
Oh. What? Slimes with spells is strange.
All right. Yeah, so anytime you make an attack roll or ability check, you subtract a d4 from it.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh, you got baned.
Oh, but it took damage. Pain doesn't damage.
Break to that one.
Currently memory drained.
Oh heck.
Oh, shit. That's what
That
this
seems
is.
accurate.
Ha! No effect. I already don't have a good memory.
Joke's on you.
I remember nothing.
But that does bring us to your turn.
Eeny, meeny, miny, jeez. Simmons, how far up?
Like 5, or maybe not even.
Okay.
Oh, right. I do need you to make a con save first, though.
Okay.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna try and knock into this gelatinous cube. With Reckless.
Oh. Oh shit, right, Reckless. Okay. So on the
Okay.
I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Again.
Oh,
So as you go to swing down on this thing, you see the face of Iskar in it, and it looks up at you pleadingly with these big, soft, doughy eyes, and you can't bring yourself to strike Iskar, and so instead you strike Simmons for 2
What?
points of slashing damage.
Like actual Simmons or
An actual Simmons.
I knew
What?
it was his favorite. Stuck
Well.
it, Simmons.
why is Oh no!
Is he? Yeah, he's still technically within range if he's 5 feet up, right?
Yeah.
Dang it.
Yeah, if he's in range, or you're in range of his aura, he's in range of your glaive.
Oh no.
You still have another
Ah,
attack?
not Iskar. Ah, Simmons. Oh, fuck.
The other one
Simmons
does
will
hit,
remember
though.
that.
Fuck. Shit, that was my action. Oh boy. Okay. One sec. I think I got it. Let's see, Hammering Horns.
It's a reaction.
Could I use my reaction to try and shove Doppeltuff this way? And then bonus action, I have one healing potion. Would that be enough to like pull it out and try and give it to with just one
It's
bonus
an
action?
action, I think.
Action
Shit.
to administer a potion.
Victory cries.
You can use a bonus action to tumble past the slime. Or I guess overrun, or either or, because tough as stats for days.
Okay. Yep. Try and do that.
If you overrun, use athletics.
It's either athletics or acrobatics. Your
If
choice.
you're raging, you have advantage. 25.
Yeah, this thing literally can't stop you.
Dives through it like water.
I'll try and like stand over Simmons trying to like fend off anyone trying to like,
Alright.
you know.
Try to protect from anyone
Yeah.
who tries to coup de grace.
Yep.
Alright. Iskar.
Staying safe back here sounds like probably a really good idea. So I'm probably just gonna continue shooting the slime ball.
Alright. You did just watch your friend Tough just
No.
betray Simmons, and now he seems to be going in for the kill.
I know. I'm not gonna shoot tough though. I can't. What do I do? Maybe the magical effect will end when the slime dies. Is that possible?
Maybe.
Woo. Does need to make a con save for the thing that hit.
He did.
Oh, no.
All right.
He just made it.
I'm shooting the slime.
Alright.
Heck yeah.
Big numbers.
First one.
Yeah. Thank God.
Big money
Oh.
to use it. Big
Already
damage.
used its reaction, so it can't redirect it.
Nice.
That's what he was saving the reaction for. It has rogue levels.
So I assume the next one goes on Slime Tough.
Yeah, let's put it on slime tough. I like tough, but
The slime one, not so much.
I'm not so sure about slime yet. We're gonna find out whether I like slime or not later.
Alright. Fortunately, Boo's master is no more.
Thank you.
Which brings us to Cole.
All right, I'm gonna try to jump back in where I flopped out earlier. Does it work?
Yeah.
All right,
Yes, sir.
sweet. Simmons is down. I'm gonna hit this guy a lot.
Oh,
Shit. Okay. 38 points of damage.
So far, I'm flurrying.
All right.
If it's still not dead, I'm still hitting that same target.
So another 10. 11 misses this one.
All right. Well, we're gonna keep going. Now, there we go.
It looks real bad.
Yeah,
All right. With the free disengage, I'm gonna move to here and try to stand guard over Simmons.
All right. So we got both Cole and Tough body blocking.
Oh, stuff in that space too? I can't.
Yeah, I'm right underneath.
Tough underneath.
Ah! Get Simmons sandwich.
oh,
A boo.
There we go. Let's do that. How about that?
Simmons, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
All right. It's one success.
good.
Brings us to Thackeray.
The Thack, Thack doesn't have a knock the clock bag, right?
let me go see.
Don't think he does, because he has healing spells.
Party loot. Nox o'clock bags currently held by Iskar, Cole, Cricket, Nox.
Okay, can't help. I'm gonna try and help the way I can. Now that the fog's gone, I'm gonna try and get this configuration. Is that an Arcana check?
Yeah.
28?
Oh yeah. You're very easily able to turn the crystal and set it, and it starts to glow softly.
I don't know what that means, but I'm going to go spend the rest of my movement here, stand protectively over Simmons.
I love how none of you have stabilized me, but 3 of you are standing over me.
Guess what I can't do?
Guess what I don't have right now? Spells or potions. Tuff's got this. It's
Do a
fine.
medicine check.
Yeah, I could, but I used an action to do this.
I couldn't have gotten
If only
over
there
there and still had an action.
If only
Like,
there
there,
was-
there wasn't anyone.
I know, I
There
know.
was a cleric on the way.
If only there was someone who was a cleric and who also could like be proficient in medicine, who could pierce through this wall.
I mean, you got like
Oops, too bad I don't have a soul. Sorry.
you got like the thick boy wall like guarding you, and Cole, bonus guest Cole.
All right, Darish, commit. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Wrong answer. Good luck. Take my hand. And I will cast Dimension Door. And I will visualize myself. I don't realistically know how much it is, so we're just going to do this. 70 feet north.
I don't like wrong answer. Good luck. I really, really don't.
Wait,
We're stuck in a wall.
I said 70, didn't I? Fuck, I'm an idiot.
You meant 7?
I meant 7 spaces, but I said it. It's too late.
I mean, it's a meta thing.
The Minecraft suffocating sound starts playing, and
The Ruined Cricket are lost. No.
Ooh.
Let's see, where do we actually pop down? If you the spell fails, we each take 46 force.
Jesus.
you can roll it.
Love to.
It's a your spell.
19 hurts a lot. Nope, 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 nope. Don't like that.
Okay,
All
I
right,
no longer trust you.
that was the only idea I had.
Alright. Brings us to Drewster.
Okay, Cricket, do you trust me?
As much as I should.
I can't tell if Discord cut out or if he just.
Oh,
didn't
I said
respond.
that as much as I should.
Okay. Actually, what kind of damage was that?
Force.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's real fucking nasty.
Okay, how solid does this wall look?
Fairly.
Like it's. I know it's bricks. Does it look like there's like any hole at all in between the mortar and these bricks, or is it like?
No, like it's not even actually brick. It's more of like a glassy kind of semi-reflective substance.
Ew. Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
It's like a mirror, but it's very dull. It's not totally reflective of everything, but it does catch like shadows and highlights.
We don't see anything from the other side, right?
No.
Okay, just
Or
making
hear
sure.
anything,
All right.
actually.
I wouldn't hear that anyway.
I'm gonna step away from Cricket a bit. The only thing that I have to go on right now is that this wall looks somewhat like a mirror, and so Daru thinks it's, you know, it might be reason. It might be glass,
Yeah, it's
and
reasonable.
glass shatters pretty easily. So I'm just gonna try a Thunderwave.
Good luck.
Alright, roll damage. This thing can't save. I think Thunderwave also does double damage to structures, right?
I think it just has disadvantage on the save, but like it's gonna fail anyway, so I don't know why it does that.
Yeah, I think it's just Shatter that has double.
Oh, they're pushed 10 feet away. In addition to the damage.
Oh, time for shrapnel, guy.
Right.
10 damage. Can I push the wall?
Sure. The shrapnel explodes this wall.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hooray!
Oh,
Oh yeah!
I like your plan a lot better.
I use my bonus action to look over at Cricket with my finger gun, and and a smirk, and I'm also gonna use a cure wounds on him, or whichever one it is that can be cast with the bonus action.
Healing word.
Healing word? That's
Yep.
not touch, is it?
It's not
Because
touch.
you're
Oh
already
god
cast-
damn it!
Yeah, but you already cast a spell.
Yeah.
So
That's true. That's true. I was saying mostly god damn it about the undead cannot release this mirror thing, or is that mirror just gone? You through here now?
Sure.
Sick.
Aha!
Uh,
Couldn't he cast Healing Word since he can see through it anyway?
The issue is he already cast a spell.
Yeah.
So I blow a hole through this mirror, and then I waltz through. Fuck your discriminatory bullshit!
Language.
Sorry, Thek, I did not know you were in here.
What? I walked in here.
Of course he's in there.
I just saw you go through a wall.
Yeah.
So here comes the scary part, guys.
Help Simmons. I'm on top of him currently. I just have to be moved aside.
Alright. Simmons, what's your AC?
21.
Okay. For the purpose of this, it's 23.
Oh,
Almost hit.
oh my god.
And then this guy is going to attack Tough, and then one on Cole. So we'll do Tough.
Oh, fuck.
22 and tough.
22 on Tough, that's a hit, and then one on Cole. That big
Not
miss.
today. I'm gonna immediately counter that.
Okay.
Where's my ballot? Fuck, I can't find anything on the sheet. Or I just can't read it.
Tough takes 60 points of damage.
It's acid, I think.
Sorry, that is actually he takes 11 points of damage
Gosh.
because of the resistance.
And
Angry boy.
And Cole just fucking kills this thing. And then Tough and Cole, I need both of you to make wisdom saving throws
Oh my god.
They both stab me and I die.
as they attempt to eat your memories.
Come on.
Stop eating.
Whoa.
Whatever. Oh.
what is going on with my wisdom?
You're just easily eaten.
That's 3 crit fails in a row for wisdom.
Okay, you take 17 points of psychic damage,
Oh man.
and the D4 is increased to a D6.
Fuck.
Ooh.
And that brings us to your turn.
Heal him, heal him, heal him.
Alright. Tough is going to use his action to give Simmons a healing.
You're a legend.
Thank you. 2d4 plus 2? Was it?
2d4 plus 2 for a basic.
Flav.
Simmons comes up and coughs up some slime.
Slow. Dude, Simmons wakes up and Thak is just on top of him.
Simmons! Thank goodness you're safe. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault.
Gosh, you okay?
You guys look really tall from down here.
He got used to flying already.
Okay. And shoot. Yeah, that's it.
Right. Iskar.
This is the sounds coming from Cole in the background.
Yeah.
That slime is going, oh!
Oh shit, I was muted. Hello.
What?
Welcome back.
Hi.
Hey. Which one looks most injured at the moment? I'm gonna try to take him out. So bonus action with the mark to that guy. Standard action, squeeze off a couple shots. Bang bang. Crit damage. Hell yeah.
Ooh, they're all dead.
Woo!
Two
And then,
perfectly clean shots.
Blow the smoke off the muzzle of my firearm.
Guys,
You
did
guys
you see
gonna
the hole I
wait-
made?
You guys gonna wait to applaud like later, or
Fuck, gets up and applauds.
What is
I
all
get
it.
this?
thanks? Yeah,
You gotta-
that's
you
okay.
gotta catch up.
On the ground.
What is
I
all
was taking
this?
out like 2.5 of these things.
All right.
I blew up the wall.
I
I thought that was
Did
pretty
it.
cool.
the wall blew me up.
What happened to you?
I overshot. I'm still figuring that spell out.
All right, Simmons, heal yourself up with some good berries.
It's like Cricket needs it too.
Thanks. That kid.
I'm good.
Cricket and Sims are both gonna get 5, but
Uh,
they taste like s'mores.
I think I'm already at my cap because we never good berry.
When did you eat good berry?
I had 10 earlier.
Last. Oh, earlier. Okay.
There's no
Thank
limit to the
you.
number of good berries you can eat.
Drape nerfs it because it's a druid spell.
Yeah.
That's
That's the real
stupid.
reason.
You're not.
Sorry, I didn't mean to call you stupid.
You
Called the rules stupid. What did the crystal do? Now that it's like going.
Not entirely sure.
What's that mean,
Does,
Cricket?
doesn't have any immediate effect, like outward effect in here.
Yeah.
I assume it's very similar to the ones below.
Y'all ready to rest now?
Yeah, that's
This room was dumb. It made me feel weird, and then it made me feel dead.
It
You're
made
not
me feel left out.
I'm so sorry.
Simmons, sorry. Oh, careful. Please be careful.
Simon.
Okay.
Maybe we can send Boots or a scout if we even want to keep going. A rest sounds okay.
Yeah,
Wanna
that
go
was-
back to the room where they played the lullaby? That seemed like it was.
Well, if we're going to alarm the place, I think we should stay near the surface.
Yeah, it'll alert me within a mile anyway.
That's a good point. All right, then yeah, that's a nice kind of safe room. It's a little out of the way. If you alarm multiple places, do you know which alarm is going off, so you'll be able to know which way they're going?
I know one of my alarms went off. But also, like, they're gonna go through multiple of them.
Yeah, I guess I'm just wondering if like you would know which alarms they're setting off, so we know which way to go to find them.
That's up to Lord DM, the Ultra God. Do I know which alarms? Well, it is telepathic.
I'm too tired to make this decision, so I'm gonna say yes for now.
Okay.
Excellent. All right.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
we're
it's
almost done.
probably a good idea to set those alarms and hole up and get a rest.
I'm gonna start setting a bunch of alarms in rooms that are important, and like down hallways. It's gonna be 10 minutes each, so y'all try and get some rest.
So, for the sake of this, I will say that you guys are able to settle down, kind of create a safe space, especially with Dex alarms, and you guys are able to get a short rest.
Sick.
My goodness, mana, 9 mana.
I have. What am I up to now?
Wait, did we just do it? Oh, fuck yeah, we did. What's up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I can actually use the fucking healing thing that I got and don't know how to use. Actually, hang on. Roll what's my martial arts
have
die?
1 mana plus 9 equals 10.
So I can burn. I don't have a thing written up for it, but I can burn 2 key to get my martial arts die and hit points back, and this is like the time to do it.
That's really cool.
Probably a good
What's
idea.
that called? Hey.
Wholeness of body.
Yeah, something like that. Like the only time to use it is if I somehow have key left over before a short rest, because it's been hit dice.
An extra d6 from Cricket?
Yes. Speaking of Cricket, he wakes up in the morning still looking like shit. But
Wow,
assuming
you
those good berries are
bad.
still around Iskar, I don't know if somebody ate the other 5, but I'll eat the other 5 the next morning.
Tough
Get any
needs help.
Simmons.
You can have them though.
No. I mean, if you need them, I can stay back. I don't normally. Most of the injuries that I take are self-inflicted.
Maybe you stop doing that.
I mean, I'm obviously not trying to, Thack.
You say this, but the words you say, ooh, it's adventure. Oh, it's danger. I run right into it. It sounds like the opposite. You understand where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah,
You can't keep doing that.
a place of peace and comfort where you don't have to take any risks with your life. It must be nice.
More
Here you
like
go.
no take unnecessary risks.
Thank you, Simmons.
Yeah.
I know you mean well, Thack. I just.
Little heavy on the tough. In the old tough love equation.
I gotta be tough when you keep getting hurt.
I mean, to be fair, our line of work, we gonna get hurt. Kind of how it
Don't
work.
have to.
Nobody learns anything by succeeding all the time.
And what did you learn?
The more about how this spell works.
Also, don't touch the shadow on the wall.
What you learned is you're still not listening to me.
Yeah.
Well, you're not my mom, Zach. Also, I'm older than you, so.
I think we're starting to learn. Don't come to Thack for sympathy.
You'll have to forgive me. I'm a little hard of hearing.
I'm just dumb.
Then fine then.
No, no, no.
And that's where we'll end the session.
Yes.
Drama. I'm gonna go eat a burrito.
Frisky the best.
Gotta.
You are too.
I want a burrito.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You guys got through essentially everything that I brought.
I was gonna say we got
So
some
I
work
prepped
done.
the exact right amount.
Yeah, that was great.
It was good. I kind of wish we had gone through the room with the ballista and the flamethrower.
Yeah, I wish you guys had gone through it.
Right, that was such a cool room. I'm glad we at least fucked around with it a little bit.
Okay, yeah, food, bye.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Hey, I'm gonna do the same because that place I want to order to closes at 8 on Sundays. I found out,
I'm
Oh,
gonna take a nap.
Go get it.
so I gotta order and then go over there soon. Okay, y'all later. Good session, folks.
Like,
Thank you.
Good night.
Love you.
Love you
Oh, awesome! I love you all. I'll see you
Good
week
night.
and throughout the week.
Yeah.
I'm gonna attempt to nap and then attempt to get up and watch Blood Bowl. 'Cause I felt like if I go to sleep right now, I'm gonna wake up.